Hello, 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 everybody. Yeah, I'm here. Hi. Oh God, my hair is overcombed. I look ridiculous. I look ridiculous. Yeah. What is happening? What is happening, everybody? We got Half Bro, 7 Fictional Stakes, Taxi, Miksu, Sexy Girl. Everybody, welcome on in. How y'all doing today? The game plan for today, I'm gonna play a daily run of Noita, and then we're gonna get spicy. I got 3 different demos lined up for you, so that should be kind of cool. We got, you know, I'm not even sure if I should say them. Maybe we'll just let it be a surprise. But some of them you might know already. I can almost guarantee you one of them you won't. And yeah, it should be pretty cool. I'm excited to give them all a try. How you doing, Zyabots? How far did I get in the seed ladder? I got to 69. That's hidden fictional stakes. I got to 69 wins, which I feel was just a natural stopping point, to be totally honest. Felt like it was the right time to call it, as it was fabled, indeed. Yeah, it was good. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself the whole way through. It was exhausting for sure. I slept for just a ludicrous amount of time, and yeah, I like just woke up at like 1:30 or 2 or something like that. It was pretty late, but yeah, that is why I'm late here today. But you know, I'll be back on track tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna be hitting up some more variety in the coming days. I'm gonna try and do like scheduling and whatnot, and try to get all that under control. But I've also got that alongside like having to make creature characters for the game, and you know, there's just a whole bunch of things on the go right now. So things are going to be chaotic, but you know, all is very well, I would say. Trevor says, haha, sex number. Yeah, funny internet number. It's still pretty impressive, okay? Although I do wonder if I should have just made it 70, so that way I could have gotten a retweet from the devs. Maybe that would have been a good idea. I don't know. It's okay. I feel like it's gonna be it's gonna be a tough one to top for sure. It was a fun one. But yeah, I gotta like think about more like events and stuff that I want to do, because you know, I really enjoyed it, and it seemed like everybody else did too, so that's good. That is good. Ark Survival Evolved is free on Steam this week. I already own Ark Opus. The problem that I have with it is that you end up with like the Tamagotchi dinosaur problem, where you gotta like go and feed them every day. And unless that's the only game you play, it is just impossible to keep up with. And as somebody who probably wouldn't be streaming that game, I find it very unlikely that I would be able to keep up with it, unfortunately. But yeah, it goes free every now and then. I think I got it free on Epic at one point. How you doing, Pelgrin? You just finished watching last night's VOD? That's awesome. You died laughing when you got GPJ'd for the second time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I really like watching Ark, though. It's one of those games where, like, it's a big grind, but the result is pretty cool, for sure. There's a new version of Wands overlay in testing. I'm not sure if it will deactivate the old version if you try it out, though. What's new on it, Half Bro? I don't think it's too urgent to update. People seem to really like the current one, but once it's ready to go and like fully formed, I'm definitely game to swap over. Don't look at the 1K hours my dad has on Ark in my Steam account. I mean, that's not that bad, Andy. Like that I guess for like a dad, that's a lot of hours, but I don't know. That's kind of rookie numbers. But yeah, it is one of those games where it's like daily upkeep, and those can be good if they're like really, really good games, but like it's very, very grindy, so I don't think it's necessarily for me. But that's a good heads up for anybody else who's interested in giving Ark a try, for sure. How you doing, Just Looking? Welcome on in. Welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and swap over to our main screen here. I'm a dad with 2K hours in some games. Now, those are some numbers. 2K hours, that's when things are getting spicy, for sure. Alrighty. So we're not going to need this win counter ever again, probably. Maybe I can re-spec it into a death counter. So, yeah, I'm just going to delete that. Where? There we go. Win counter is gone. Yeah, maybe that'll come back in the future. We'll do some more goofy stuff with that. I do wish that we had kept track of deaths as well, though, because I feel like I had way less deaths than wins, which is honestly really surprising. Unless you count, like, winning as dying, because it is dying in Noita, but, you know, just the ratio. I feel like I did win more than I lost, which is pretty cool. How you doing, Azirul? Welcome on in. Did I click on the right mode? I didn't. Some basic spell tooltips, and each wand can be viewed independently. Just want to add spell inventory before going through the review again. I gotcha. Let me do one of these. I'd guess 40 deaths, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right, Pelgrin. I definitely, like, multi-died on certain seeds, but then I first tried a bunch of them. What mode am I going to play today? I'm just going to do the daily. Yeah, today is my variety day, just looking, and later today we're going to be going through a bunch of demos that I've been accumulating for various games that I'm interested in. But I do like to still, like, start off with Noita and goof around on that a little bit. And yeah, I need to think about, like, what other things I want to do on Noita as well, because I want to do some more variety in general, but I also want to be more time efficient with Noita. Meaning, like, I want to make sure that, you know, I'm not just doing, like, daily runs, and that's the only content you're getting from me for Noita, because I feel like I can do more than that. So we definitely need to think about, like, what other goofy things I want to play around with. Full exploration of Seed 3. Oh, why Seed 3, Mixu? What was special about... Oh, Seed 3 was one of the, like, the hard seeds, right? That could be interesting. Peglin demo to make Solar happy. Yeah, I think Peglin demo is on the list of things we're going to be playing today for sure. Did you try Dome Keeper? It's pretty fun, very short once you get the hang of it. I'm not sure how I feel about Dome Keeper. I guess I'd be willing to give it a try, but that's not one of the 3 demos I've downloaded today, so we'll have to wait on that one. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing, like, a whole bunch of games and, like, bouncing around, just trying out new stuff, because I want to see how that goes. I want to see if people are into that or not, because it's been a while since I've tried anything like that. I'm gonna see if I can find a spot to dump this chaotic polymorph. This looks like a good spot. Oop. Gotta be a little bit closer to the ledge here. But yeah, I'm also, like, wanting to do some melee and stuff as well. I don't really have enough time to play games on my own time for the most part these days, so I definitely have to make sure that I'm streaming the games that I want to play to some degree. So yeah, there's just, like, so many different things going on. It's pretty cool. Let me do one of these. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised I haven't taken any damage yet. What demos you got? I got Cult of the Lamb, I got Peglin, and then I got another one which I'm gonna leave as a surprise. Dunker Slam pops in Google image results when I look at Dome Keeper. That's really cool, sexy girl. I'm assuming that means that he played the demo. I know he was looking at it the other day, which is cool. Yeah, he's that popular where he is a Google image result. It's pretty fancy. Okay, this is a little bit scary. Okay, well, we're on fire now. Gonna have to just tank a hit. There we go. Okay, let me run on over this way. Time for some Noit, indeed. Just a dash of Noita. Jace has 6 hours in that demo now. Really? Has he managed to complete it? That was a pretty poor throw. I would like to replace this with water, ideally. This emptiness with water. There's lots of fire going on. I'm gonna try not to take too much damage on this first floor. Even the dev popped up in his chat. That's really cool, Mixu. Yeah, I mean, he's at that, like, viewership number now where he's definitely gonna be getting, like, that kind of attention. I mean, that said, like, saying that viewership number, like, I feel like that number can be pretty much, like, anything. Because I definitely have, like, a fair amount of devs, like, interacting with me these days as well. Although, that said, you know, I'm fairly picky with it still. I don't want to just start going and playing anything. He did win. He did win. Nice. Skulldale says, "Hi! I fell asleep last night. Did you get to 69? I did. I did indeed make it to 69. And then I ate an entire Greek salad and fell asleep for 12 hours. Maybe more than that. It was a very, very long sleep. And I'm pretty sure my voice isn't fricked up. It's just that I ate, like, a lot of hummus this morning, so, like, that, it's a little oily, which would be causing that. I hear another fire guy somewhere. Ooh, we do have hearts on the first floor. That's a great sign. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm taking a pretty decent amount of damage for this first floor. I feel like it's been a long time since I've, like, played the first floor actually well. 16-hour sleep cycle, yeah. You know, you play video games for 10 hours, you sleep for 16 hours. It's one of those. Very healthy, I assure you. Let's see here. Have you ever played Teamfight Tactics? No. I've played, actually good, what are auto battlers though? I've played good auto battlers, but I've never played that one. Actually, I don't know if it's good or not. I've heard like many really bad things though. Like every time the game is described to me, I'm like, wow, that sounds just bad. Then again, like I said, I've never played it myself, so maybe that's an unfair assessment to make. But yeah, my preferred auto battlers, I played Dota Auto Chess for 300 hours, and now I've played around 200 hours of Super Auto Pets, maybe more than that. I like Super Auto Pets a lot. And then there's a really good PvE auto battler that has like a PvP leaderboard. That's a really cool game. I can't recall the name of it off the top of my head, but I have been looking at it because they do seasons and stuff, and they've been doing a great job at supporting the game. So I'm kind of tempted to go back and play that again. And Bone King, Nikanob, has been... he got like a couple like top spots on that one, which is super impressive, but also not surprising at all, because like he's kind of a gamer god as far as I can tell. TFT is good and fun. The new set is cool. I heard that like it's almost impossible to tell what character is what because of all the skins. And the amount of, like, knowledge you need of the game is kind of ridiculous to even start playing it. Which seems like bad things as an auto-battler. You want your auto-battler to be, like, simple to start and then complex once you dig in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So it could very well be my anti-Riot opinions bubbling up as well, because like I just refuse to touch anything Riot Games. I do not like that company. Let me shoot all these guys. Beautiful. Ah! Oh god. This is bad. Let's try not to die on the daily, on the first floor. That would just be sad. Okay, we're good. There we go. We're fine. Let's get out of here. I'm done. I am done on this first floor. Each class of units has a theme, and seeing the difference is easy. Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, I haven't played it myself. I've just been told that was what it was like. The learning curve is not high at all. Just need 5 to 15 games, and you know what you're doing. The rest is really how creative you are. Well, that's good to hear. I know that a lot of those auto battlers. The reason why I quit playing Dota Under Chess was because the meta was so oppressive, and you had to like fight for the best units. And it's just like, oh yeah, I want to make an all warriors deck, but guess what? Warriors are just insanely popular, and you can't get them unless you get insanely lucky. So basically, if you're like one of the last 3 teams left, it's like one guy has a ragtag team, one guy has something slightly off meta, and then one guy has the giga meta, and that's the only thing that beats late game. And it's just like that one guy got insanely lucky compared to everybody else, and it was just freaking awful. I hated it, but that's why I really like Super Auto Pets, is because there's almost no RNG at all. It's very, very consistent in terms of, like, there are high rolls, but, like, you can tell who's a good player and who's not over the course of, just a few games, which is nice. We've got a potential pit boss killer super early on here. I think I'm gonna go for that. That seems like fun. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to dig our way out here, and I'm gonna go and kill Steven partway through here. Here we go. And oh, he lived. Impressive. We're gonna eat some damage for that, probably. Oh my. This is way more damage than I anticipated. There we go. Alright, we're on 66 HP now. That's pretty awkward. Involves some luck on, wait, luck on some part, but, most of the best players spend gold smarter. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird, because, like, there is always gonna be some luck involved in those sort of games. Have you ever killed Steve with a pixel of tablet or a link of those chains? You can't kill him with a link of chain. That doesn't do any damage. And how would I kill him with a pixel of tablet? Like, remove a bunch of my tablet? You can't really do that because, when you pick it up, you would reform it immediately. So, like, that doesn't really function like that. We need to find a no-shuffle wand. I think we're gonna use, stealth on this floor to, avoid taking a lot of damage. Leftover tablet? What do you mean by leftover tablet? Let me run over this way. Looks like there's not really much here. You make leftover tablet pieces when digging? Like, on purpose? Why would you use, like, a smaller object when larger object is just more consistent? Yeah, like, it doesn't make any sense. So, the way physics damage works in this game is the longer a pixel is, or the longer an object is touching a thing, the more likely it is to actually be able to do damage. And if it's like a 1-pixel object, it'll travel through fast, but it won't be touching long enough to kill him. Is it possible to kill Steve with it? Like, maybe, but it's really iffy. You would be really good at TFT. It's improved every set and is highly popular right now. There are tournaments by Riot. Yeah, but once again, it's by Riot, and I could probably go and experience a pretty similar game on, like, Super Auto Pets. Like, I already have the ability to play at, like, a high level in that game. And unless, like, the rewards are something super huge, and there's, like, community overlap between Noita and that, I'm not sure. Like, obviously there is some community overlap, because you're talking about it. But yeah, you know, maybe it's something I'll look at, but, you know, I just have not had good experiences with Riot in the past. Specifically with their staff, even. Like, yeah, Freak was just an absolute dickhead to me the one time I encountered him. He was, like, maybe... he was definitely a big part of why I quit playing League entirely. Oh my goodness. Just murder these guys. There we go. Grab all of that. Beautiful. Pointless idea, cut tablet in half, pick it up, throw shard away, repeat until you have a mountain. You can definitely do that with the tablet for sure. Dude, we've taken so much damage this early on. It's pretty rough. I need to get some stuff. The whole League of Legends community is super toxic. You aren't missing anything. So, like, that's a big part of it, too, is, like, I was definitely, to some degree, like, kind of toxic. And that was what I realized, and I'm like, this game just makes me angry 50% of the time. Like, half of the time, I'm having an okay time because I'm winning. And then the other half of the time, I'm having the worst time of my life because I'm losing. That's why I stopped playing Dota 2. Yeah, it's one of those things, TPs. It's just like, it's a time assessment thing. Like, I played that game for like 8 or 9 years, and I had 2 years of literal playtime. And yeah, it's just like, what am I doing? Why? Just why? How you doing, Sokless? Welcome on in. The event was wonderful. Noble Tofu rated with like, I don't remember how many people. It was like 400 or 500 or something crazy like that. And we got like a ton of wins, and everybody was super supportive. It was an absolute blast. I loved it. I loved every second of it. And yeah, I had a blast. I need to think about how I can turn it into some YouTube content for everybody. I have no idea how I'm going to do that yet, but Luthamir was suggesting maybe I do like a boss kill montage of like 69 boss kills. I'm not sure how that would go, but it could be kind of neat. Enjoy Dota 2. It's a fun game to me still. I stopped playing LoL because the game is boring mainly. I think the big difference between the two is like Dota fixes its problems by making things more overpowered, and League fixes its problems by making it less overpowered. It's weird. For competitive multiplayer, you got to get used to losing 50% of the time. That's a pretty weird position to put yourself in. So, like, that's the thing, is I'm a really, really competitive person. And whenever I'm playing a multiplayer game, I tend to, take a lot of damage. I'm going to go down to the next floor, I guess. I tend to play pretty well, and I end up well above that win rate. But that said, you know, that only lasts for so long until they start matching you against other really good players. And if your friends are also playing the game and aren't as good as you, it creates these really lopsided games where there's like one really good guy, or like there's going to be one really good guy on each team, and then there's going to be a bunch of people who have no idea what they're doing. And it's like a messy thing where like the really good player is trying to carry all the bad players, and it's just it's infuriating. It's just a mess. Any suggestions for farming vacuum field? Yeah, kill the pyramid boss, or not the pyramid boss. Kill the triangle guardian in Parallel Worlds, and make sure you visit the eyes. That's gonna be your best bet at finding them. Okay, I would like to be invisible again. There we go. 50% win rate is not good enough for my a bold brain. Requires success for self-satisfaction. Yeah, for sure. I can't Taika. No, you can't Taika Sova farm it. Definitely not. That wouldn't work. That would be very nice if you could, though. I think we'll take no more shuffle. Good players gets the... Yeah, that is what happens, sexy girl, but, like, it's disastrous. Stormgate incoming. What is Stormgate life? What is that? How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Dota 2 has more room for really fun spells that allow counterplay to League of Legends. Wants all the levels of gameplay to be whoever aims their buttons for the better part. Yeah, I don't know at this point. I can't remember. It's been a long time. You have a 51% win rate in competitive games of choice, and I feel kind of successful. There you go. It's the next RTS from StarCraft 2 creators. Wow, that's exciting life. I think I saw Loco make a video on that. I didn't get a chance to go and look at it myself yet, but that is exciting. That's really cool. But yeah, we were talking about TFT, and yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, I think if you don't like a company, it's okay to stick by that, as long as you've got a good reason. And I need to assess my reasoning for not liking Riot. I think I don't like Riot because they're a big, dumb company that doesn't know what they're doing. That's generally how it feels. Or maybe they do know what they're doing, and I just don't like what they're doing. Hey, look at that. That's a pretty good shot. I need a wand. That's what I really need. We're in a little bit of an awkward situation here in terms of power level, because I have not played the early game well. I'm still in, like, speedrun mode or something, but we're getting there. I think we'll be able to turn this run around a bunch. Just looks like more StarCraft. They kept calling it the return of the classic RTS, and it's just a StarCraft 2 clone with phone game graphics. I don't know how they're ever gonna top StarCraft 2. it's just kind of the perfect game, right? It's kind of really, really good. But at the same time, it's only, like, really good for spectators. It's not really that good for viewers. They definitely do just kind of copy Valve, don't they? I didn't even think about that, but, like, CS, or Counter-Strike is Valve, and, Dota is Valve. And, then they've got League of Legends and Valorant. It's kind of funny. it's pretty weird. But that's their design model. It's like, yes, what if we take a Valve game? It's like, and then... It's like, that's it. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that could work. I don't know which came out first, TFT or Dota Underlords. It was probably Dota Underlords, because that was the one that I was playing, like, way back. That could be a good little comic. That'd be funny. There we go. Ruined King is a fun turn-based RPG. I think I saw Girl DM playing that, and it did look kind of neat. You get to play as, like, Illaoi, and that she's got, like, a big storyline and stuff. I do think League has, like, some really, really interesting potential storyline that they could explore, but it doesn't really seem like they give their writers that much time or effort. Did anyone play Populous 3, The Beginning? I haven't heard of that one, just looking. Dota Chess was, the first... oh, yeah, it was a Dota 2 arcade game, and then Valve yoinked the idea and made it worse, apparently. Which is, I guess, not terribly surprising. Yeah, we finally got our Shuffle No Wand, which is good news. Go ahead and take that. Alright, we've taken a little bit of damage here, but we're going to be able to recover this run, I think. You love the Populous games way back? What are they about? I've never really been very good at RTS games. It's definitely, like, one of my weakest genres, I think. Like, if I had to, like, name off my weakest genres, it would probably be, like, non-Nintendo sports games and RTSs, and what would the other one be? What else do I guess, like, Grand Strategy as well. Anything that requires you to, like, manage a massive area. That's too much thinking for me. I just get stressed out. That's a lot of that stuff. Supreme Commander was fresh, made by Chris Taylor. It's like, oh, it's one of those grand strategies, I see. There's still a really active PvP scene on that game. On that game on a more modern engine. That's cool. One of the things that I really don't like is the way they will just, like, rework and retcon entire stories, though. Andy, like, that makes me mad. It makes me very mad when my favorite storyline just gets removed from the game. For something, like, significantly more shallow a lot of the time as well. Okay, so what can we do for, like, a good wand? The answer is we don't have the option of a good wand. So let's just make a wand for now, and then we'll go from there. This wand's pretty good, I guess. Let's go ahead and do one of these. And we're going to be able to kill the pit boss with that, which is good. Where's my... I don't know if I've got a good wand for... I guess I could maybe heavy spread drill this, like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so we've got a dig wand, we've got a kill wand, which is not very good. We can improve it. There we go. And is there anything else that I want to add on to this thing? I guess this bubble wouldn't hurt. There we go. So I guess that's as good as that's gonna get. We'll dump this. That needs to be just stored away for later. They don't do that anymore. It's been a while since the last retcon. Most of them were to remove summoners from the lore. It's freaked up, though. That's what the whole game was based on. What do they call the summoner spells if they're removing summoners from the lore? That's spooky. That's spooky. Okay, we should have a pretty easy, wow, look at that. Look at this guy just going crazy. I gotta remember that tablet kicking is not the only way. Let me head over this way. We're just gonna go along the top, and hopefully we can sneak through here reasonably well. Wow, it's a party. It's a party! Looks like everybody's dead. I would like this gold. Hopefully I don't have to take a bunch of damage for it. I need to be able to explore this daily more thoroughly, so we need to kind of establish ourselves a little bit. We're not gonna go too crazy, but I want to be able to, like, at least tell you guys what's in Fungal. Ow. There we go. That tablet made by Nokia? Yeah, something like that. The indestructible instant murder device. It is very, very good at just not breaking. There is no more welcome to Summoner's oh man. And then the music. Say what you want about that game, but like I do get big nostalgia whenever I hear the original soundtrack. That still exists. Well, how do they explain that away? Still summoner spells because naming is hard. I see. That's weird. I'm actually lifting the summoner spell system, and I'm gonna be doing something very similar in our game that we're creating, where there's like high impact abilities that you can use a single time in like the different mini games, but it's going to be like a single use item, and yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the best way to farm those is going to be, because I want to make sure that people aren't just using the same one over and over again. So I think I might just like give players them at random. I want people to want to use them, but not want to hoard them, sort of thing. Maybe I'll like, I don't know. It's interesting. League of Stream Creatures. No, not at all. Not that. Can't wait to play when it comes out. I'm very excited to give you guys some stuff to play around with. We currently, it's at the stage where I'm able to make new creatures. And like it's not like a fully fleshed out creature builder, but we can get like any... I can't get anything going, but I can get quite a few different things going, which is good. Can I sneak through here? This is getting very awkward. I'm trying not to break this thing. Oh, come on. Frack, we're so close. I need to get like a really good kick. Burn the bridge. I need the bridge. I need the bridge. What if I use the tablet? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, we did it. Kind of. There was some damage dealt to the bridge, but it is still in one piece. This might not work, by the way. This might be a little bit iffy. I think that's the best we can do. Okay, let's give that a shot. I don't remember how invisibility interacts with this boss, but maybe that could be useful. I'm pretty sure he knows you're there. Okay. Damn it, is he going away? He did. That's really problematic. Okay, I think he did it perfectly. Yeah, that was really amazing. That was super good. Okay. Ooh. Whoa! Yes! I mean, that's a wand right there. This one's nothing much, but that's good. That's very good. It's a nice wand right there. Okay. So, now what? Let's see here. This is why you don't pick up an enemy's weapon, indeed. This thing is pretty darn good. We do have recharge time to worry about. Our cast delay is kind of low on it. I don't really know how I want to play this just yet. I'm very tempted to go back, though. And just kind of, like, dominate some early biomes. That's one spicy wand. It's a good one, that's for sure. It's a very strong wand. It's Black Flame might be the best thing that we have access to as well. Does it feel weird not playing a million minas per hour? I definitely have screwed up a whole bunch already on this run, Skulldale. Like, I have to, like, completely readjust my playstyle again. Because I'm like, going too fast in a lot of situations. Okay. Wow, look at the purple glow on this thing. That's really cool. Okay, we're gonna dump some of these. I probably don't need them all. And hopefully we can make something a little bit better with this. Muscle memory is a hell of a thing indeed. What was the best seed from yesterday? I don't remember. It's kind of a blur. The whole thing is a blur. Seed 4. It definitely wasn't seed 4, I'll tell you that. That was not a good seed. Let's just move this onto here for now, and then we'll continue to power it up. What's the cast delay on this thing? It's pretty low, actually. So if we get our recharge time down low enough, we might not have any problems. Let's add a bifurcate onto here, and let's see how that plays. It's absolute butts, for sure. That's undoubtable. It's very bad. But let's see if we can make it a little better. Okay. And then what if we spell wrap it with like a bifurcate? So that's the cast delay. No, I don't like earbuds. They're dumb. Earbuds are dumb. That is my take. They're uncomfortable, and I don't like things in my ears. That's where I'm at with that. I'm not gonna budge on that one at all. Okay, let's have this set up, I guess, as like a digging setup, and then we'll carry on. You got these $10 AirPods. They're really epic. Nice. I mean, yeah, I guess kudos to anybody who can, like, deal with them. Because, yeah, I guess it is... The convenient part about it is that it's small, right? Like, that's the only reason you would use that over, like, headphones, is that they're compact. Because, like, what other reason would there be? I don't think there is one. That's the only logical reason to use them. Aren't AirPods the super expensive hype beast toys? Anything else is just wireless earbuds? Yeah, I mean, it is just wireless earbuds, and those are still, like, not really something that I'm interested in. You're either trying to find cheap headphones that surround your entire ear, or not sweating and hurting. Yeah, I guess that is a thing, is like, there's definitely headphones that don't do the job very well either, but I don't know. I've never really had too much problems with headphones. I can, like, deal with a little bit of ear pain if it's for, like, good sound quality, for example. Okay, we should hopefully be able to just absolutely rip through this biome. That's kind of the game plan. And so far, so good, I must say. You sleep with earplugs as you have poor sleeping abilities. That's understandable. I mean, it gets real loud in your surroundings sometimes. Especially if you're, like, living in a city or something, Miksu. I can understand that. We're getting a little bit low on health, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to go up to get my HP back, which is very awkward. I'm just looking around briefly in here, but I think I might regret it. This is getting a little bit scary. That guy just phased through the wall at me. I'm getting shot here. Yep, that's real bad. We're taking a lot of damage. We don't have the ability to do much of the third floor. How you doing, Dioriel? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay. We're murdering pretty well here. That's for sure. Murder has been going decently. That's a wand. Oh, gold pouch. Cool. Wonder if I'm going to be able to sneak in here. I gotta be careful with that gold pouch. It's going to get destroyed. Low latency I hitting different today. Oh, is it actually really good? Nice. It's always ideal. I feel like I'm gonna get an enemy jumping on my head. There we go. Spitter bolt. That is better. Guess I'll turn off my phone. It's like 30 after midnight. Understandable, Miksu. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out at the very least. I appreciate that. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Oh, man. So, speaking of phones, I just found out last night that I've accidentally been using data instead of my my own online or my own Wi-Fi. I've been using data, which is like really awkward. It's like, oh god, why? Thankfully, I did get a plan that has a little bit of data, so like it's not that bad. But yeah, kind of ripped for Pokemon Go this week, I guess, or this month rather. How you doing, PZ? Welcome on in. Master of 69 Seeds, Conqueror of the Salad Smoothie. I'm pretty sure that goes to Michaela. She was the one that conquered the Salad Smoothie, not me. So can we do this? And that's just faster. That seems good. What if I put Chaotic Path on here? What's the cast delay reduction on this thing? We might be able to get enough cast delay reduction to make it go fast. So if I do a double up front here with this thing, these have minus 0.08 cast delay. And then we can replace this triple and add in this double here. Let's organize this so it makes sense. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. That's starting to get there. Did you get, did you get 69 wins? Yeah, I did. Yeah, in just under 10 hours. That is the number to beat. I didn't finish the smoothie. Michaela finished it, though. Michaela ate the whole smoothie like a freaking crazy person. Alrighty, so that should be good. That's just gonna kind of crush things. Yeah, I'm feeling alright on this run now. I kind of want to go back up and search some more of the previous floor, but, you know, I guess we're carving out our own journey on this one. Will you create the 69 wins speedrun category? No. That is highly unnecessary. I think there's already enough speedrun categories. There doesn't need to be, like, more. Unless there's more people who are interested in running it, right? Like, that would just be me, like, patting myself on my own back for, like, no reason. Like, I'm already quite happy with the achievement. It's up to anybody else if they want to try and challenge that and get more runs in that amount of time. Ow. I have been hit for a lot of damage. It is time to go. Oh, God. Alrighty. We are going to invisible our way through here. And hopefully we'll be alright. Salad smoothie emote, please. That would require us to make another salad smoothie. And that is never happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Michaela heard me. He's coming. Oh, no. Nothing! What? Nothing. Don't worry about it, it's nothing. We're talking about anything. Okay. Go back to being invisible. She's leaving. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. That was almost... Oh my goodness, I'm so scared. Somebody send help! Dude, I'm spooked. Get me out of here. Alrighty. Not even close. Just easy game, honestly. Alrighty, what do we have here? Teleports, short teleports, mana. Everything the heart desires. Uh-oh. Okay. I keep messing up my tablet kicks. That's very awkward. Alrighty, well, we're in good shape now, because we have add mana, which we can just throw anywhere on this thing, and now it'll go infinite. I can replace this with speed, so that way it aims better. And I'll take this with me. And we'll dump this wand, I guess. Let's take this thing and grab a teleport. I don't think I want a salad smoothie emote. That it would be a one-off inside joke. If anything, like a soup emote would make more sense. Because that is like a reoccurring meme. Okay, let's dump all these. And we'll do one of these and one of these. We'll put a double here, get rid of that. Also give you a toilet to sit on for maximum gaming efficiency. No, that is not the case. Okay. So we can kind of schmoove now, which is good. Salad soup. Do I want any of these? They're all kind of bad. Let's get something better. Faster movement speed. I mean, I'll take extra perk here, I think. Salad Smorbius. Is that a Morbius meme? I think that's what that is. Okay, let's dump that. We're gonna go back up. Salad fingers. There you go. That's another salad. Salad-related things. Okay. So we're gonna go back up, and we're gonna go murder some bosses, I guess. And we'll see what we can find. But yeah, it's cool that we're actually having to use not a chainsaw to reduce our castellite today. I'm about it. It's been pretty neat. What are your guys' thoughts on this wand so far? Should I make any changes to it? I should definitely make room for like more goodies since we're gonna be going up. Let's get rid of these and those. There we go. You like the bubbles? Yeah, there are a lot of bubbles, aren't there? I'm glad we've got this thing too. You'd remove the freeze charge to reduce the lag. It's not really making much lag for me though. It's not too bad. I'm thinking the Morbius meme is reaching an oversaturation point, and not in the ironic way. It's, you know, it certainly is a meme. As the meme goes. There we go. Skipping fire immunity is new to me. What's the reasoning behind that? So basically, I don't need fire immunity because I can just put myself out instantly. And also, I can tell when I'm gonna catch on fire, so I just use water on myself before I catch on fire. That's the main reason. I like egg builds. Egg builds are really fun. They can be kind of expensive, though. But yeah, that's the main reasoning behind not using it, is like, you know, just actually use water. No, you can like see the fire ahead of time and stuff, and you can just like pre-moisturize. You'll be good to go. It's really not that bad. And like fire isn't gonna instantly kill you like an explosion or like a frozen melee will. It's gonna do like some chip damage to you. I think like in certain runs fire immunity is really good, but for me fire immunity is just like pretty meh. It's a convenience perk almost, rather than like a survival perk. We are doing a lot of damage. We are doing an awful lot of damage. Hey, there's horizontal path. That's very good. We're gonna be able to ramp our damage up even more now, actually. I think I'm gonna go place that right away. Put both of these on. There we go. That'll get us some damage output. Pre-moisturized. My skin is basically the Sahara Desert. Yeah, you gotta have that water on you at all times. Oops, I think I did this slightly wrong. I did. These need to be over one more. There we go. Now it'll work properly. We don't need one. More salad. Wait. We already have an emote for Michaela trying to kill Alias. Oh, God. That is true, Drive. Don't need one more for the salad. Yeah, my emotes are already, like, pretty, niche. I need to make more stuff like a wave emote, or like a I don't know. Just like the basic stuff that like everybody has. I don't have any of those. Yeah, most of my emotes are like kind of situational as it is. It's something I gotta work on. Making my emotes less situational. I think I should take that all-seeing eye. It's kind of good. There we go. Guess an emote resembling speedrun strats would be Pog. Yeah, I want Alias Bish movement, and it's just gonna be me on a green screen running like crazy. Doesn't quite cut it, but it's good enough for now. It's pretty good, Skull. It's pretty good. That's a good emote. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be akin to Peepo Run for sure. I might do like a couple different running emotes even. Potentially, I could see that. Blurry alias. Just like a blur. I don't know if a blur emote would be any good. I'm not gonna Naruto run, alright? That's not my thing. I'm not... I refuse to be weeb. It is not me. Alias been Naruto. Please God, no. Oh God. Okay, let me just jump up here. This one's bad, right? Yeah, it's quite indubitably. Alias be screaming. What would that one be? Yeah, I've got quite a few emote slots. I need to figure out which ones I want to, like, make the... So I've got to do a bunch of animated emotes, and I also have to do a bunch of... Or at least 2 emotes that are going to cost bits. Which just kind of feels weird and wrong. I do have 2 emotes that cost bits, but they're like the highest expense ones, and I just made those as a meme. Actually, I didn't make those ones. Violet made them, but I requested them because I thought they were funny. Why isn't there a tablet in here? That's weird. What? Why isn't there a tablet in there? Very weird. Squeals of impending doom is quite common in this stream. That is true, I guess. Let's go. When you die and put your hands in the air. That might be a good one. That's a good Skyland right there. Can we get some cameras in chat for the lovely Skyland? Everybody's got to take their screenshot. Run over this way. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. You guys are on point. See, I need like a camera emote. Maybe I should just like take a picture of my camera and turn that into an emote. That could be an idea. Drive with the tiny camera. That's good. That's good. You need a camera sound effects. So you guys can do the camera thing too? I could do that. I mean, it'd be easy enough to yoink the one from there, right? Wants animated emotes. Animated emotes? Can't have Naruto run emote. Oh, animate. I get it now. I get it. I see what you did there, Halafu. Took me a moment. It took me longer than I'd like to admit, but I did eventually get it. Okay. Are you ready to open up and perish? He's going places. This boss reminds me a lot of like a Terraria boss for some reason. I was thinking about maybe doing another Terraria series. You got that? That's what counts. Oh god. Indeed. Eventually I figured it out. Looking for a heart mage. There is a heart mage. Look at that. Alright, let's spice this run up a little. No! 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 Okay. He's safe. Alrighty. Can I sneak through here? I can. Dude. Hello? That's a... No! Don't make me do it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Dude, you suck at this. Okay, we're just gonna have to go the long way, I guess. Frick. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. He did it. We're kind of making it happen. Could do when the new update comes out. Yeah, that game, I can't believe it's still getting updates. People who said this game is like Terraria, they were wrong for one reason and one reason only. It's the updates. Okay. We're kind of moving. We're getting places. Oh, good. Somehow he's still alive, which is great. It's good news for us. They're making a Terraria 2 as well. Yeah, that's crazy. That's some big news for sure. This guy sucks at teleporting. It's like he's never teleported before. Come on. We're almost there. Frick! He's so close. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. I'm happy with that. We're gonna double heart, and I'm only gonna take 3 hits from him. That's the game plan. That way I can mitigate the amount of damage I take. This HP better be worth it. I'm hoping it will be. I'm not entirely certain. But we'll find out together, won't we? We will find out together how much it'll give me. Okay. Hello. That thing needs to die for sure. Okay, you need to get away from the lava, ideally. There we go. Hey, quit it. Ow. Nope. Stop it. Okay. There we go. That should be good enough. We don't want to take any more damage than that. Take this one. We're probably going to get a little bit less health than what I want, but let's see. Alrighty. What are we going up to? 88, hopefully? 89. There we go. So we went up to 605 HP there. I don't know what I was at before, but that seems pretty good. Seems pretty good if you ask me. Got Orbit Larpa already. That's kind of nice. Could potentially use that to our advantage. I would like some Worm Blood next, I think. We're gonna go grab our full heal. And then we'll go murder the boss. The other boss. This is definitely coming along really well. I am pleased. Wait, is Terraria 2 going to be an MMO? That'd be really weird. That'd be really weird if it were an MMO. I've seen some really funny videos of like 200-person servers before of Terraria. God, I hope not. Yeah, that game is very fun single player and very fun with friends, but there's something about when you get like more than 10 people on a server when it just gets like real bad. It's like, oh god, how am I supposed to do anything? Also, not to mention, it's basically impossible to get like unique items, which is annoying. I wish you could get all the items in one world guaranteed. I think it's kind of dumb that you can't, personally, but that's just my take. And my take is not always correct. Okay, so I guess if we do this, that'll be good. Do you think it's gonna be a multiplayer? Yeah, that would make sense. It makes sense for it to be multiplayer at bare minimum. I don't think so. I thought it would be funny to have an Alias Armada server to play on. Yeah, I've definitely done like some servers before on different games, but I haven't done one on that. It could be fun though. Could be kind of interesting. Okay, let's just move this in here for now. And is there anything else that I want to do here? So we're going to murder a worm. We've got room for all the spells that we might possibly want, so that's good. So far, the daily isn't good because of the daily. It's just good because we killed a boss, which is kind of unfortunate. This seems like it might be a little bit of a difficult daily, to some degree at least. I've been playing pure vanilla now. I prefer vanilla over modded in that game because I haven't even beaten all of the modded stuff, so it's just like excessive for the most part. It's a lot, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get the Dark Cave heart next, Retinger. That's what we're working on. Okay, this is more than enough time to get down there. Especially with this digging ability. We'll just be able to cruise on down. This is such a funny digging wand, actually. It's just like the drills on there are being rapid-fired super hard. Okay, need to... Ow! Oh, God, the toxic sludge hurts real bad. Yeah, toxic sludge and fire is going to be super scary with that. We're okay. We are okay. Alrighty. Let's just do a little bit of a dig down. There we go. A little bit more HP. Not too bad. So yeah, the daily does have the pyramid, or the heart trick in the pyramid, which is good, I guess. Gimmick isn't allowed on 2B2T nor lag machine, so I can see why. Wait a second. Am I gonna be trapped down here? I think I have to get through this branch. Or this route, rather. Is a branch and a route different? Probably. Probably quite different. I should be able to teleport through there. What is this? No, I said dig down. Misheard. Yeah, I guess branches and roots, I mean, they're similar, but they're definitely not the same. A root goes down. True. Okay, let's go murder a boss, shall we? I gotta go a little bit further left than that. A little bit more left than that. Something around here, maybe. This looks pretty promising. Yep, here we go. Hello. Is he dead? Yep. Yep, he is. That's pretty good. Alright, well, we'll take these ones. And we've still got room for notes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooty. Yeah, it's the sound he made when he died. Alright, so we now have some good spells to work with. I don't really know what I want to go crazy with just yet, but we're making it happen. You tried getting back into Terraria last year. I remembered how time-consuming the digging was, and then uninstalled. You have to be exceedingly good at that game to make it, like, not a grind fest, I think. I do believe that is a possible thing that you can do, is, like, just be disgustingly good. But, yeah, it's kind of brutal getting there, for sure. I'm sorry about that, Dior. Well, have a lovely sleep at the very least. I'll catch you later. Yeah, I definitely have had some stuff like that in Terraria as well, where, like, I got to, like, Plantera, and then I just, like, got sick of grinding the fight over and over and again because I was doing a really dumb melee build where I just attach to the ground and then do, like, a billion DPS, and I'd either die or he'd die. It was a very, very dumb strategy, but I just wanted to try something weird. And it definitely worked, but it was, like I said, very dumb. And not terribly reliable either, unfortunately. I'm gonna replace some of these with some of those. The Light Fairy boss made me so mad I uninstalled forever and never beat it. Yeah, that boss is kind of nuts, for sure. That is understandable. There we go. The stream wasn't loading for me until I turned off the wands overlay. That's really weird, Veggie. That's kind of concerning. I wonder why it would do that. Okay, is there anything else that I want to change on this thing? I could maybe make a double shoot if I turn this into a triple spell. And then I need to take one spell off. What do I want to take off of here? I don't really want to take anything off of here. All these are kind of important. Let's see here. So this is 1, 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, that's not good. How you doing, Sticky Monster? Welcome on in. We're just goofing around on some Noita as we do. Just goofing on the daily, and we're pretty darn powerful at this point. Like, kind of insanely overpowered. Man, we are lacking multicast, though, that's for sure. That would go a long way. The Empress of Light is very cheesable if you make an Asphalt Sky Bridge. Huh. Oh, that's the one where you just get to run fast, right? I think that's the one. Is this faster? Or is this faster? Well, that's not much of a question, is it? So this is doing 3,000. This is doing 2,000. Okay. So I think that this is actually better for now, which is really, really surprising. But I'll take it. I wonder if I could sneak any of these on. They're kind of the expensive ones, though, so probably not. I don't think there's really any reason for that either. The damage really isn't that good, but it's good enough for now. Honestly, the damage is, like, surprisingly bad. Although, then again, we are, like... We haven't gone to EC base yet, so maybe I shouldn't complain too loud. But we've killed, like, a bunch of bosses and stuff, so, you know... That kind of changes the power level. The power scaling changes quite a lot when you get to murdering bosses. I regret not taking fire immunity now, because even like little ticks of fire damage is more damage than most enemies will do. I just realized that you only have 3 perks and I had already chuckled. Yeah, we're very early game, Veggie. It is It's one of those runs where it's like, oh man, everything has gone horribly wrong. I guess I'll go kill a boss. And then that kind of turned things around for me. It's really crazy just how powerful the bosses are in this game. Like, if you manage to murder a boss, you just become so overpowered instantaneously. It's quite nice. There we go. Which boss did you kill? Rycross, the first boss I killed was the pit boss. And that granted me this really, really overpowered wand. It didn't... And none of the spells on the wand are spells that were originally on the wand, but I've just been slowly accruing those over time. And yeah, basically it's kind of built from the ground up, but it's got like really, really strong base stats, which is why it's so good, or at least a big part of why it's so good is due to the base stats. Honestly, just the cast delay being as low as it is, me being able to mitigate that without chainsaws is really good. And also, what's the other thing that's really strong about it? Wow, there's mana, or there's short range homing and potential bloodlust that I could use in the future. What was the word that I was looking for? Are these one-framers still? They are still one-framers. That's a shame. I need to get like an orbit spell. That would go a long way. So this is good, because we're actually finally getting to learn what's in this biome. Yeah, 1600 mana recharge is pretty hilarious, but you got to keep in mind that like it's really just being sustained by the 1 mana on the wand, because it's shooting so fast that if it didn't, we'd run out anyway. Goodbye, invisibility. You did your job well. All right. Well, we got to full explore the fungal caverns finally. I got acid to go with your orbit larpa. Wouldn't that be something? Orbit larpa, larpa explosion, acid ball. How effective? I probably can't afford that, right? Yeah. It does increase the damage by like a fairly significant amount. Keep in mind that that damage number is like double what it should be, because shenanigans are afoot. I do want the blue loosed. We're gonna wand refresh this puppy and start putting some stuff behind it that I'll never have to worry about. And put those up there. There we go. So as long as the spells behind wand refresh are more expensive than wand refresh itself, they'll never be able to be cast. If we run out of mana from spamming small teleport reduce recharge. So you can see that we just stop, which is good. That's what we want. And our mana regen is good enough on this thing where I don't really have too much to worry about. 95 versus 98. I guess this thing would be slightly better with the 97. I'm going to go with that instead. It seems a little better. And I could also get unlimited all-seeing eye, which seems like just a good idea. There's no reason not to. We could also go unlimited Matosade if we want to get really wild. Sure, why not? Let's just say screw you, video game. I do what I want. It seems good. It seems good. We're just gonna go wherever we want and do whatever we want. I could maybe set up the short-range homing with this sheep to basically just insta-sheep all the worms, but I'm pretty sure we're going to insta-kill them all anyway. And, yeah, we can just, like, really start to break the game now. We don't really have to worry too much about it. But yeah, as for dailies, I mean, you know, I would argue that it's weak unless you're able to kill the boss. And since you do have the ability to kill the boss, I'm going to say that it's pretty okay. It's not too bad. You got teleport, you got early plasma cutter, which is good. Yeah, the breaking the game part can now begin. Indeed. What was your boss kill? Homing plasma beam and an egg. It was just larpa explosion in a summon hollow egg, and plasma cutter is what made the larpa explosion do the thing. And yeah, I just laid across a bunch of those across the bridge, and it just basically insta-killed the boss. It was a little bit close at times, but it wasn't too bad, so... It was consistent enough, I would say. Should be able to kill all these. Oh, right, we still got homing on there. I gotta take that off. We don't have a ton of space in here, so let's put the homing there. And I'm still not happy about the mana cost of this, so let's put these over here. And we'll do that. That looks good. We'll dump that as well. There we go. And now that's back to being infinite, which is better. It is still, like, pretty slow, but that's not a big deal. And hopefully this is a slightly improved version of the wand that I was using earlier. It doesn't appear that the all-seeing eye is going off, which is weird. That's probably like an interaction with Mato, if I had to guess. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, we made it. We got Meteor, we got Gold to Power. Nothing that good. We could do like a short-range homing mist wand of sorts, if that interests people. How you doing, Yelmatak? How far did you get on sequential runs yesterday? I got to 69 wins in one day, which is pretty good. I felt like it was a nice natural stopping point. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. This is funny. Pretty good for a single day of play, though. It's gonna be a tough one to top. But I'm sure there's people that could do it. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to do it, but, you know, there's people out there. Let's grab that. Do we want the thunder? I'll take this just in case I become immune. It could be nice. That's more wins than I've gotten over 2 years. Yeah, that's how a lot of people were comparing it, and that definitely, like, made me kind of realize what the hell I was doing, and I'm like, wait a second. This is actually a lot of wins. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but it is. It certainly is. How was the brain fatigue? I know runs can be mentally draining. I felt like about 5 hours in, I just was stuck on repeat, and I didn't say anything interesting for the rest of the stream. I don't know if that's true, but that is definitely how it felt. But I definitely did my best in turn. Like, the runs didn't really decrease in quality too much, so, like, I'm really happy about that. That was one of my favorite parts, is I managed to, like, stay pretty, like, mechanically decent, which I'm very pleased with, because I kind of had no business remaining that good. Nobi says, I remember from a couple streams ago, you used multiple tentacle with timers in succession to multiply the payload. Do you mind explaining how exactly the mechanics of that works? Yeah, so basically, tentacle timer has a piercing effect on it, and the big difference between, like, you can't stage a bunch of piercing... You can't stage a bunch of piercing triggers. Like, for example, if I had, like, a bunch of piercings, for example, and a bunch of triggers, piercing takes a second to activate and won't work immediately, right? But with Tentacle Timer, its piercing effect is innate and always active. So basically, if you land a Tentacle Timer and you land that tipper, a bunch of tentacles will spawn out of that one, and each of those tentacles have that same piercing property right out the gate, and they can start spamming them like crazy. So basically, every piercing or every Tentacle Timer will spawn like X amount of more tentacle timers, and the larger your target and the more health your target has, the more tentacle timers will be generated, which is why it can have an absolutely insane recursion effect on certain enemies. Yeah, I was debating between homing and explosion here. They're both very good, but I'm gonna take the explosion. Tentacle can only hit one, hit per entity once though. But that's not the case on larger enemies, because it can multi-hit. It's basically, it's based on HP. So if the entity is large enough, it can just like multi-hit like crazy. That's why you see super crazy chain reactions between enemies like the gate boss or the last boss. So it seems like that rule can be broken in certain situations, and I'm not sure exactly which those situations are, but yeah, that's definitely not 100% the case. Okay. Wonder if we can afford this. Probably not. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe I should go for that for a while. This is 30 as opposed to the 40 of this. We are running out of mana slowly with it, but it's really not too bad. Venom Curse means that we've got a lot more potential boss kills that we can do as well. We might be able to run over and kill Tiny really quick, which could be nice. Just get a little more powerful in that regard. Let's do one of these. That's a nice looking wand. Wowee. Spirals. That's fun. Special property of some spells, for example, Freezing Gaze with Piercing won't hit multiple times on one entity. Right. There's definitely something else in play. I mean, Tentacle Timers just have, like, some really, really janky properties, to be fair. Oh, you know why it probably does that, Nobi? It's because every Tentacle Timer that spawns will give the properties of the Tentacle Timer to the previous Tentacle Timer. Because that's how the modifier works on that thing. So it just completely breaks it. That actually makes a lot of sense as to why it works that way. Yeah, so I think it's lending the properties. The subsequent summons are lending the properties to the previous interaction sort of thing. It's really, really weird. But that makes a lot of sense as to why it would do that. Yeah, that was a weird teleport, wasn't it, Ritinger? I haven't had one like that before. Let's see here. I need to fix my all-seeing eye. I forgot that I didn't get it working. This is a really nice wand for the sacrifice. Does anybody know if the sacrifice wands are consistent? Because I'm not sure if they are. I feel like they wouldn't be, but that doesn't mean that they aren't. Let's try it this way. There we go. Now that's working. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we've got a spiral arc. This wand is very juicy. Gonna use this as my new teleport wand for the time being. And actually, maybe I should use this as my new storage wand. Just put these on here. Seems good. My goodness, that scared me for a second. I would prefer that, I think. I'm trying to just make some space here. There we go. That's better. What's this? What's a sacrifice wand? Like you sacrifice a broken wand to get a new wand? Or like the anvil wands. Okay. Tiny's weak to Venom Curse, right? Does anybody recall? I'm pretty sure he is. Ooh, Lumi. Finally. And we also got healing. So we can have an infinite heal wand now. Forge, yeah, that's procedural, set to XY. Yeah, that makes sense, Wandable. Yeah, I don't really use it very often, so that information wasn't readily available in my head. That's good to know. Not everybody will get those that crazy of a wand, which is a little unfortunate. But, you know. That makes each tentacle in the chain have the payload. Yeah, it's essentially, Nobi. To my understanding. Man, there's quite a few of those green turrets on this floor. I think that's the second one we've come across. Hello, how you doing, Shermanator? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I think we're ready to kill a couple bosses. That's kind of where I'm at. Whoops, that's an accident. I'm gonna wait for this to, like, finish being a thing before I carry on, because I don't want to run through Curse Zone later on. That'd be annoying. That would be annoying. We've got a Luminous Drill that is going to massively improve my wand. I'm gonna get down to the next level and go mess with that really briefly. Ow. You're taking a bunch of damage. These silly worms. We got a pretty decent amount of money, but I definitely would like to continue gathering some, so I need to watch for that. And this is a bunch of garbage. There's a homing, but that's not really that helpful. I think we're gonna roll these because they're not that good. And I don't know. I don't know about any of these. We're not doing trick kills. Let's roll again. All-Seeing Eye has kind of outlived its usefulness because I've got like a permanent. Let's get more shop options. Tiny is not venom immune. I just checked. Okay, that's what I thought. I was fairly certain that he was not immune to venom. Okay, so that's now better for aimed. And let's see if we can get this Tau going here. Actually, we'll use the Phi here, because that won't work on those. I think I may have left a Sigma behind, which is definitely a mistake. Let's see how this shoots. Yeah, it does not shoot properly. We need, let's take a Lumi timer here and put this all on the end of that. Like so. And let's grab a double spell. Put that there. This wand is junk. Actually, the Hexacast is probably pretty good here, because that's pretty good for inventory management. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can get one more note on there. That's 6. That can come off. We can get rid of Bifurcate altogether. I can use this double spell here instead, which is good. And let's grab this thing back. Okay. We're running out of mana a lot faster with this. Maybe I should go back to just using the doubles, because this is 6 mana drain instead. What do the notes do? They do damage, essentially. They're just a damage dealer on this wand. I really need to make a video on how notes do. It's a good idea. That is a good idea. I'm gonna... Maybe we'll do that today after stream or something. You could double mana wrap to go infinite. Yeah, I think I might want to do that. It means that we half our damage, but it's probably worth it, honestly. Something along this line. There we go. Yeah, so we're having our damage, but it means that we get to shoot faster, and we can also apply more goodies. I wonder if I can get away with doing something like this. Oops. I always disregard notes because I only know how to play beautiful songs and not murder enemies. Big poop eater. I like all people. People are great, for the most part. Or are you asking me my sexual orientation for some reason? Because that seems like a non-point. Let's see here. Move this over here. That looks pretty good. Could remove Spitterbolt and add Bloodlust. I could. That's not a bad idea. It is not a bad idea at all. We'll give more total damage and notes. Yeah, I think... I guess that's probably worth it. You're likely correct on that. And then I can reduce down to something more like this. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. I need one more. I guess we'll use the Bifurcate, even though it's a little bit mana inefficient. There we go. A little bit of recoil, but that's fine. Okay, so that's all set up properly. I'll bring the homing with me because there definitely could be a use case for that. And I kind of want to be able to use my notes to get back up, but I guess we can go around or something. It's not that concerning. Okay. This thing runs out of mana insanely fast. It's kind of rough. At least it can heal me, though. Do I want to adjust this? I think I'm okay with just, like, minimum healing. Like, it's not that big of a deal. We can just be careful with our shots. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we ran out. That's probably a good thing. They've got a wand. Okay, I can also recoil to move as well. Hey, there's piercing. That's good. I wonder if I should go after the Mage Den boss. I don't think I've got a really good Mage Den boss kill. So I think it's a little bit out of the question for now, but we're pretty darn powerful. I'm gonna take this piercing with me for sure. This wand is gorgeous. Okay, wonderful. Isn't game written down? Making a gamer how you refer to him. I mean, that's just like a describing term, right? Yeah. I've been out of English class for a very long time. Probably gonna make a fool of myself. Okay, let's move all these down here. There we go. Gaming. Yeah, gaming can it's gaming is game. Game. Okay, we're running out of mana even faster. Let's see here. You're trotting down a dangerous path there, sexy girl. I would appreciate it if you don't do that. We don't need to make light of people's sexual orientation. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna go up, and we're gonna go murder the dragon, and then we're gonna go murder some other guys. Maybe Tiny as well. Might just go after all of the worm bosses. There we go. So jump up here. Just even more game. People present as the thing they want to be referred to. Yeah, exactly, Shermanator. It's definitely not something I tend to worry about. You know, you just gotta respect one another. It's that simple. It's that simple. Don't need to overthink it. Let me run on over this way. That's kind of scary. These worms can, like, just take on random terrible effects like that. What's this one? The fire burns. Who would have thought? Melee curse. I never ever use melee curse. Mostly because it's kind of garbage. There's not very much melee damage to be had in this game. Okay, so we got Chaotic Transmute and Plasma Beam on the same wand. That's pretty funny. It's kind of rare, actually. I never play this game with my audio up much. I should start doing so. Well, what makes you think you should, Shermanator? I mean, oh my god! What is that horrifying wand? What is that? That was just a million tentaclers going off with bouncy spells. That's so funny. Holy moly. That was very, very spicy. I'm surprised that didn't do more damage to me. Okay, so I'm definitely going to take one of these and one of these. And more double spells are always good. There we go. Did you kill Dragon? No, I'm just trying to make my way over to Dragon, and there's like 10 billion insane wands on the way. There's actually so many crazy things in this jungle. It's a very, very spicy jungle. Yeah, so if you make it this far on the daily, you're kind of set. There's some ambrosia. I already have a full flask, though. I don't need any more of that. There's another thing up there. I'm gonna go check it out. Not helpful. Okay. Dragon time. And there goes the dragon. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay, we've got another bloodlust. That's good. Now we've killed the dragon. It took me longer than I expected, because I had to keep swapping out gear. Okay, we're just going to put this on here, because that is a significant amount of additional damage output. And I guess we'll go after Tiny, dig back up, and then go from there. 10 billion, that's a lot. Yeah, maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, some might say. but there was quite a few good ones. Quite a few mighty fine wands. Maybe should take one of the reduce recharges off of this thing. Okay, so we're gonna go to middle right, and then we're just gonna dig down from there. I'm pretty sure I don't have a kill on the machine boss, so I definitely need to just not deal with that. But we should be able to cruise through here pretty easily, I think. Let's just go along the ledge. I love how easily you can kind of move around this world. It's really nice. Okay, there we go. We can just go along the corner of this level. It shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. And that'll save me some time. My goodness, that's a lot of worms. I guess it's my own doing, though, to be fair. Okay. Do a couple more of those. My goodness, it is so insane. We're definitely causing some havoc. There's lots and lots of mages around here. I gotta be careful. That's really scary with a Sur Uko, or just an Uko of any kind, because I'm gonna electrify myself if I'm not careful. Okay. We might actually be able to kill the one boss pretty easily with this, actually, now that I think about it. With Ambrosia, might be doable. Mechacolmi is also not venom immune. Really? I thought he was. That's surprising to me. It's very surprising to me. Okay. So we've got one, and then over here we've got two. So we're just gonna go straight down from here, and we will murder all of our worms as we go. That way I don't have to deal with a million of them, hopefully. Just gotta get rid of them one by one. We definitely don't have melee immunity, so that's kind of a thing. I don't know how we're going to deal with all this worm blood runoff. That's kind of an issue. My goodness. We're definitely, you know what, we've got enough room here where we're going to be able to outmaneuver the boss as long as we deal with all these worms ahead of time. So that's not a problem. Like, this wand has fantastic movement abilities. So that's pretty good, actually. Okay, we're here. How you doing, Blue Rippin'? Welcome on in. Had to leave after 6 hours yesterday. How many wins did you get in the end? We got a pretty nice amount. And that is your hint to start you off. Okay, so hopefully you're dead now. Yep, he is dead now. Cool. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. it was pretty good. I really enjoyed myself. It was a lot of fun. We got some pretty good ones here. This thing has 2,800 mana regen, so that's unusual. 17 slots is not a lot to play with. It's not a lot to fix this up. That's a lot of mana regen. Honestly, it's probably more mana regen than we need. This one's likely better since it's got more space. Okay, we're gonna go after the Mage Den boss, which is probably gonna be a bad idea. Nuke Orbit, Giga Nukes, woo! I mean, we have Orbit Larpa, so we could just get Giga Nuke, Orbit, Giga Nukes. We'll come back for it and think about what we're gonna build in a minute. This is such a funny way to route the game, because we're definitely not like going the intended route. We're just kind of going our own way. It's like that one song, you know, the one. Okay, there we go. Let's murder all the guys first, and then we'll deal with the boss. I might just try to like man fight him a little bit. We'll see. I think I am gonna man fight him. And by man fight him, I mean I'm gonna use a bunch of ambrosia and be a coward. Okay, he's dead. Rippin' peps. Got him. Got him! That was super clean. I'm very pleased with that. That was a wonderful fight. I am, like, 100% happy with how that turned out. Okay, well now we can get real dumb. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna get real dumb, chat? I think I know the answer. Made it look so easy. I have a really strong wand. This wand is amazing. I don't really have that much to worry about, to be fair. Okay. Drink whiskey to get dumb. That's true. That would get me dumb, but I don't think that's the kind of dumb we're looking for right now. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this needs to be pierced and homed. So let's do those. That needs to have piercing and homing, for sure. And I think I'm still pretty happy with the spitter bolt. And we'll leave that as a timer, because it has been quite nice as a timer. And then we're going to have a... So that's now doing all that dumb stuff, which is wonderful. And then we're going to have an add trigger on here as well. And this add trigger is going to be used for... another dumb thing, which can have short-range homing on it. We're gonna dump this puppy for now. I might want to transition onto this wand here. We'll see about that. We'll see how it plays, because I need to test its functionality. And this is where things are gonna get weird. I'm gonna use Plasma Beam, which could be dangerous, so we're gonna have to find a way to make it infinite, which means we're probably gonna be using Wand Refresh on the Chaotic Transmute, maybe? This should be a little bit... Oh, whoops, I threw it. I don't want to do that. That freaked me out for a second. I was terrified. Something bad was gonna happen. Okay, there we go. Definitely safe to use while, it is with Chaotic Transmute. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, here we go. So, this is where we need to calculate it down. I'm gonna take these off for a moment, because I don't trust it. And, just gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then that grabs that, and that should be good. Let's see if this goes down to 7. Whoops. It did not go down to 7. Okay, so that's a good sign. That is a good sign that's not going down to 7. It is running out of mana, which is a shame. But the mana regen is really, really fast, so I maybe don't care. I maybe probably do not care at all about the mana going down. I'm a little bit worried about having these on here because they might like retroactively apply or something really janky. What if I put this on here? What does that look like? Oh, I don't like that. Where's all the mana cost coming from? Probably the Venom Curse. Okay. If I take this off, does this still go down? No. It doesn't cast fully. Because we've got it set up incorrectly. Oh. So this makes that infinite. I think I forgot that at some point. That is turned infinite. Have you done a challenge run, like always cast Bloodlust? I haven't, Terminator, but that could be kind of funny. Okay, so we're now looking at, like, a significantly stronger build here. The Electric Arc can go up there, and we can start throwing these on as well for some more damage output. And, like, those are just free. It's not free, because it takes space. So, free might not be the right word, but this should do some very, very unfair levels of damage, I would say. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that. Ow, 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 ow. Problem with always cast challenge runs is it's kind of wonky to set up. Yeah, if there were like a mod that just like lets you set all the wands to a random always cast or set to like a mandatory always cast, that's perfect. But like I have to like go out of my way to find somebody to create that essentially, which is kind of a pain. Add trigger does make mods infinite, but if you can wrap into said mod, that will consume charges. I see. So because we're not... Well, we are spell wrapping, but we're not wrapping into the mod, I guess. Interesting. Interdasting. Okay. All those guys are having a party. Ow. There's a glue man. Away from the group. How unusual. Okay. This thing is just gonna rip through everything, for sure. Hopefully this kills the boss pretty well. This wand is quite amusing to me. I enjoy this wand. Okay. It's just making, like, giant piles of stuff. I am afraid. The chaotic transmute part of this wand is kind of deadly. I'm afraid of it, for sure. Ding, 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 ding. It reminds me of the TF2 hit sound. We are on fire, but I can barely move. I can stand on these diamonds. There we go. There we go. Pretty sure mods exist that adds always cast to every wand. Might be a Goki's thing. Isn't Goki's thing's like super broken though? I thought it was. Maybe it's better than I think. But I remember trying to use it many, many times and having it just kind of like auto crash. What's that? It's hum music to you? What? Oh my god. That was a wild one. I got glued there, but we're fine. Okay, we made it to the boss room. Let's just not get murdered horribly. And speaking of getting murdered horribly, we're somehow both alive. I'm very surprised he's alive, actually. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. That was a little bit spicy. That boss can be pretty scary sometimes. He definitely put up a good fight that time. That's good to know that he dies to pure venom curse. I actually didn't know that. We were really intending for this to be an all bosses run. It's just meant to be like a goof around run, you know? Nothing too crazy. But all of a sudden, here we are, going crazy. You know what? Let's grab a Giga Nuke. I think I'm feeling it. I think I'm ready to add that in. Infinite Sunrise says, there is a mod called Always Cast, or Always Cast. It always adds a random Always Cast. I can take a look and see if I can fork it into a manual set of spells. That would be amazing, Infinite Sunrise. Yeah, I'd love to play around with that. You could definitely get a good couple challenge runs out of that. That's good to know that there's at least like a basic form of it that exists. And yeah, if you can't get that working, like I'm sure I'd be able to get a couple good challenge runs out of Always Cast. That sounds pretty funny. I feel like maybe I saw that like a long time ago and dismissed it as like making the game easier, but I think with my playtime now, I see that would probably make the game a lot harder in many ways. So, probably a good thing. Probably would be a lot of fun. Okay, let's take some Giga Nukes. Ew! Rude worm. Very rude. Let's take some of these with us. Random modifier is very funny. Dump that one for now. Where's her other one? There it is. There it is. Okay, so what if we, per se, decided we wanted like 1,000,000 Giga Nukes instead of drill? We can't even cast it. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, because this wand has no mana. Or very minimal mana, I should say. Maybe there's something a little bit more tame that I can get off of the big wand. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything else on there. I guess like meteor would be the biggest thing. Consume. That is a lot to consume, but I'll consume a little just because we're here. Just because we're here and it's ready for us, Dell efficient. Might as well at this point. We'll see what the daily random transform is. Talking about dumb challenges, I don't know if you saw, but I've been updating shuffled biomes, and anarchy mode is in a pretty good spot now. Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about anarchy mode. I'm probably gonna give that a couple more runs. I think what I'm gonna do is like I've done a long run, which I'm fairly happy with. I'm gonna do like just a completion on a couple of different modes and make some YouTube videos out of that. Hopefully, that should be fun. Should be very fun. Oh my goodness. My goodness. But yeah, I really like the way you've been iterating on your mod tank. So yeah, I wish more modders would do that. Where they like come up with a great concept and then they like continue to like improve upon it and come up with cool new ideas for it. Because I feel like there's so many mods in Noita where it's like, oh yeah, I've got this really cool concept. Here's here's like one-off thing on it, and then it's like, okay, that was amazing, but you gave me like an hour of gameplay, and you could like set up for so much more with that exact same concept. You know, it's interesting to see. Let's see here. These are kind of fun. Explosive projectile. It's pretty good, but I guess we don't really need it on this run, to be fair. Something like if always casts a projectile, only mods can be used. Some mod-only projectiles can be multicast, can be used. I don't know if you'd need to do that to make it balanced. I think it might not be as much of a challenge run as it would be a just like a really cool thing to see all the different interactions. I think if you set it to a single always cast, that's when it would be a challenge run. What is Anarchy mode? Anarchy mode is a sub-mode created for a really cool mod Tanksy made where it randomizes all the biomes. It's called the Shuffled Biomes mod, and basically all the biomes are randomized. We've been playing it a little bit, Terminator. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Always cast Omega Sawblade. Yeah, that'd be truly terrifying. This is a beautiful one, but I can't really justify bringing it along, unfortunately. Kind of at our peak power level. There's a spells to power. I'll bring that at the very least. Let's see what we got in here. That's no good. I'm gonna grab Moon Radar because it's always fun. Always cast Fizzle. Fizzle isn't bad. Like, it does damage. It does pretty respectable damage at that. And you can make Fizzle do even more damage as well if you get like a good machine gun wand going with it. But it can do some somewhat dangerous things as well. Always cast Matosada. Yeah, now that's the kind of thing that would make a run hell to try and run all the way through with. I don't know how. I guess that you'd probably like speed run it, but you could do something like put, say, minimum 3 bosses sort of thing. Everything is Odd Fireball. Odd Fireball is so jank to play around with. It's pretty fun though. Okay. We are going to take this off for the time being so that way we can go kind of fast. Here, let's put this on here as well. There we go. I think maybe I can get away with one less of these. There we go. Just gonna have a nice even teleport experience all the way to the next level. So I guess the next level that we have to go to is the vault, which is good. And this run is just coming up on the 2-hour mark, which is perfect because, yeah, after that we're gonna be jumping into some variety games. I've got a whole bunch of demos that I'm excited to show you guys. I haven't played any of them, and it's just like, you know, I've been gathering them up, wanting to mess around with them, that sort of thing. Okay, let's put our, where did I put it? There's our Phi, and I'm just gonna leave it like this. This is fine. It's a little on the slow side. Maybe we'll do this. Okay. This run has gone very well. I feel like this one can definitely go the distance. In terms of dailies, I am very pleased with this one. I don't think it's necessarily amazing for the spells itself, but I definitely was given enough tools to like get myself out of a bad situation. Because you have to keep in mind that I spent a total of maybe like 10 minutes on the first 2 or 3 floors. I had to basically run away early on to kind of like survive. But we managed to really turn it around, so I'm pretty pleased with that. We're going to use the teleport just to zoom through here a little faster. Should hopefully save me a little bit of time. I don't know what I converted into smoke, but I'm happy about it because it's kind of showing up a lot, as it turns out. Ow. Oh, there's a chaos die there. I believe I'm AC leave now? What? Is this a funny meme? I hope everyone has a nice day and a great stream. Have a good Nobi. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you later. I will catch you next time. Oh, it was poison. Yeah, it is poison. You're right. Good call, Yum Attack. Always cast leave. Just, I don't like that always cast. Please, just cast, always cast stay. You don't have to go. Oh goodness. Okay. Things do be dying. Yeah, we're definitely in, like, World Destroyer status, which is good. I think we could definitely be a little bit more powerful, but I'm gonna say for, like, 2 hours, this is a pretty efficient run. I'm fairly pleased with it. You can't really ask for too much more than this in terms of, like, a 2-hour run. Unless you're, like, literally hardcore, try-hard speedrunning, but, you know. This wand is pretty nice overall. Let's see what we've got here. Got tentacles. Might throw some tentacles onto that thing. Well, we got bloodlust. We're gonna have to swap those out if we want to do that. And we might. And we will. We definitely will. Let's take Perk Lottery, because it's funny. And we'll take Greed, because I could use some more money. 2-hour speedrun so fast. Yeah. It's like everybody's normal run. Okay, let's get rid of our bloodlusts, and we're gonna put these on here. And let's replace this with a hexacast. And spells to power. This one might be a little bit expensive. I don't know about this one, to be honest. But we'll give it a try. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any plans for going for a win streak? I'm not really interested in win streaks, to be honest. I think they're pretty cool, but I also think that they're just, like, really, really time intense. So I don't really think they're that worth it. I can do more interesting content for you guys if I don't commit to something that takes, like, 1 million streams in a row or something like that. If that makes sense, Sped Silver. And that's pretty much always something that's, like, on my mind, is, like, how do I make the most interesting content for, like, an extended period of time? And the answer often is, like, me having to, like, concede that, you know, certain things I probably won't be able to do. That's a really nice wand, by the way. Very nice stats across the board. I think we might just take the spells to power off of here. Because without, like, a couple multicasts, I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. It is kind of interesting, though. Yeah, so if I just take that off, it's back to being good. Gotta run Alias plus chat. Have a good evening. Have a good one there. Skulldale, thank you for hanging out with us today. Always a pleasure. I'll see you next time. So I guess this will probably do. Well, why don't we put this on here for now? Like, what's the worst thing that could happen? I actually don't know, but you know what? It'll be fun to find out. It'll be fun to find out together what the worst thing that could happen is. Alrighty. That seems pretty good. I would like to be able to see. We can definitely murder pretty goodly with this. It's interesting to see the way it all homes. Okay. I'm trying to deal with all these guys. So far, so good. We're not dead yet. That's a good sign. I've done this to myself. Yeah, I have done this to myself. There we go. It's weird seeing enemies survive this. The wand. It's right here, Cookie. You should be able to see it with an overlay or exclamation mark wands if you're interested in seeing it in all its fine detail. Let's see here. I got hit for 40 damage there. I'm really glad this thing doesn't have freeze charge on it, otherwise it could insta-kill me. I guess as long as I don't have freeze charge on there, it won't be able to freeze charge and bloodlust at the same time, I hope. That's the idea, at least. We'll see if it remains that way. Fireball thrower keeps getting chosen. Oh, the better one next to the Holy Mountain? I mean, it's not really that urgent. We've got everything we kind of need for this run. I considered it, but it just seems like it's kind of a waste of time to transfer over to it. because this wand does have better mana regen, and our other wands don't need to be perfect because we're not going for some sort of giga long run. We're mostly just messing around. Let's see here. Do you think concentrated light would stop the lag, or am I way off base? Concentrated light. Why is that not ringing a bell? Ooh, electricity got on there. That's fun. You mean the green spell? Like the laser beam? Why would that decrease lag? Because it gets rid of the rigid bodies? That's the thing that I'm thinking you might be thinking. And I feel like the rigid bodies from these corpses aren't that bad. But maybe it might remove a little bit of lag. I think it's just that we're making a lot of spell calculations really, really rapidly. And also we're transforming a lot of material in, like a lot of blood material into other things, which is causing lag. Okay, that's a fun room. Let's see here. Is there anything we want to change on this? I guess like sneaking a phasing on would be pretty good if I can get the money for it. And it's possible that I've been provided that money here. Let's see. 4,300 for this thing. Have you ever seen something happen that's super annoying, but also not something you can really complain about because it'll make you sound like a privileged oaf? Yeah, definitely. It's hard to like come up with that precise situation in my brain, but I'm like certain that's probably happened. I've definitely seen that happen with some of my friends too. Where it's like, oh wow, that sounded really bad. And then I like think about it. I'm like, you know what? That's not fair of me to make that judgment. And then I kind of like retract that in my brain. Goodness gracious. I just want a little bit of gold, that's all. There we go. Alrighty, I believe we are set to go. Let's go ahead and grab our last thing, which is this phasing here. And we're just going to move this all the way over yonder. Right there. And we'll also put Copy Trail on. Actually, Copy Trail is probably going to be too expensive. Let's not go with that. Yeah, I'm happy with this wand. I think it's everything that I want it to be. It is a very funny wand. Should be good. Let's improve it just a little bit further. And let's go murder the last boss. Complete this run. Mine recently was I have no place to put my home gym in my new place, and I'm super pissed because now I have to get a gym membership. Feels like a waste of money. I can understand that, Mudpunk, for sure. I feel like I would just like concede my living room. I mean, that's literally what I did. I'm just like, you know what? Living rooms are overrated. I'm just gonna put my workout equipment in there. Not that I have a ton of workout equipment. I just have an exercise bike, but you know, it's one of those things. I didn't want the workout equipment in here because I've got all these curtains and I don't want them getting stunk up with my sweat. It'd be kind of gross. Would be kind of gross. All right, well, this was pretty effective, I guess. This kind of worked. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is maybe more lag than I was expecting. I'm sure the game will recover. I'm sure it'll be just fine. But yeah, as far as dailies go, I'll give this one like a 7 out of 10. Hard early game, but if you can get that first boss kill with the early game equipment, then you can really skyrocket your run. Check the replay after, sure. It seems like this one won't take too long. Ooh, we're getting a little crunchy in there. I'm not sure if you hear that, chat. Do some stretches. Oh, my cat is also stretching. Look at that. We're so in sync, little kitty. I don't know if you see her. She's right over here being a little goober. Yeah. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Frick. Right over there. Yeah. Really, really terrible angle. Yoga stream? Never. Never. That seems weird. Yeah. Dude, I just gotta get separate camera angles for all the different spots in here. That'd be cool. Maybe I can buy like a bunch of cheap web cameras at some point. Just tell my girlfriend that I'm going to convert the living room into a lifting room for living. Yeah, there you go. You know, you can just have people sit on the exercise equipment, Mudpunk. It's double use. Bathtub stream? Hell no. I've never used our bathtub for anything other than a shower to stand in. And it's gonna stay that way. How you doing, crying angry baby? Welcome on in. I swear this is gonna resolve. Like, it was doing so well earlier. I don't know why it's getting laggier. Probably because the corpse is getting, like, ragdolled in a million directions. It's eerily quiet, despite the chaos on screen. Drive. What is that? Also, what do you guys think on for the alias Blind? What do you think on, like, the shading? Because I kind of changed it. McQueeb's multi-camera angle setups are the best. I think you can get some really, like, easy comedy out of that for sure, Shermanator. It's pretty funny. It's definitely something that I'd like to incorporate at some point. I've had that idea for a long time. It is what it is. Chungus cam. I don't think we'll have a Chungus cam ever. That wouldn't make very much sense, would it? Do you see a Chungus anywhere around me, sexy girl? You're just to let you know, you've kind of solo carried that meme. I'm pretty sure it's pretty dead for everybody else. I'll get a large plank to go across the safety bars. It'll just be like a couch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mudpunk. It can be like a convertible thing. Kind of like how people have those convertible couch beds. We had one of those when I was growing up. Because my mom used to, like, take in strangers. Oh my god! That was amazing. Okay, here's the boss kill for anybody who looked away. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Look at that. Just absolutely destroyed. I'm saving that one. That's good enough to save. Alrighty. Friends and family will love it, yeah. You could just use instead of using workout equipment, you could just start lifting the couch instead. That could be an option. Couches are pretty heavy. Alrighty, that's a victory. That's the daily. That's all the Noita that I've got for you today. We're gonna be doing some demos now. I'm just gonna choose to do them in whatever order I feel like. I'm gonna start off with, I think, Peglin. I'm gonna start with Peglin. And my reasoning is because it's probably the shortest demo. But yeah, we have There's No Light, which is a really cool action top-down RPG sort of thing. Looks pretty cool. And then we got Cult of the Lamb that we're going to be playing. But yeah, we're going to go to Peglin next, and that should be fun. Let me go ahead and swap over the title. If you're specifically for Noita, I get it. I'll see you tomorrow with some of that. We'll be doing some more mixed streams. Oh my god, that is loud as hell, but also, god damn, that's bassy. That's good. That's good. All right, let me just swap over to Peglin. Boom. Cat Trips, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Hope you continue to enjoy the stream. Peglin demo. More demos later. There we go. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna give this like a one-off because I do get Peglin. I know what it is. I've watched Solar play it. That's pretty much about it. And yeah, you know, it makes sense to me, kinda. We'll see. But I do think that the full game is probably going to be a lot more fun because the whole point in these games is like getting crazy overpowered, and I doubt I'm going to be able to do that in the demo. Lifting is going well. I hit a personal record, benched a love seat yesterday. There you go, Mudpunk. And then to add weight, you can just add more people onto the love seat. It'll work out great. Okay, so we got some stones with no special effects. They have 2 gray and 4 yellow. I think that's the damage, maybe? So, like, that's crit, and then that's default damage. I suggest playing Cult of the Lamb next. The demo is pretty short. Okay, I will do that, Drive. I wasn't sure how long the demo would be. But yeah, I just picked this because I figured it would be a pretty short demo. Okay, so there's a back button, which I don't know what that does. This is my first time playing this. This is Peggle, but with mechanics. Yes, it is Deleficient. It is a roguelike where you're this little dude and these guys are trying to murder you and you're trying to do damage with these little balls. We got a dag orb, which has really high crit chance, so we should probably save our crit for that. We've got a refresh on that layer, so we want to save that. I'm going to try and bounce here to here, maybe. Is it turn-based? I think so. Yeah, because these are the upcoming turns. So we're going to try and do like a cool bounce of some sort. Okay, I did a pretty bad hit, but these guys have 60 life, so that's pretty bad. I want to save this one for... Oh, wait, where's my... Okay, so my Dag Orb is coming up. Oh, the crit moved. Okay, I'm going to try and make some more angles, maybe. Oh, my God. Well, I am apparently incredibly terrible at Peggle. I've never played it before, to be fair, so... You know, this is a new experience for me. So this is our Dag Orb. We're going to need to make sure that we hit that bottom layer. I have no idea how I'm going to accomplish that. Maybe by doing this. That might work. And then, please work, for the love of God. Okay, so we hit our crit. We double crit as well, and we refreshed. Okay, so we did murder. This is just a rock. Well, I fucked up, but he is dead. The dagger does very little damage as a regular attack, but is incredibly strong on a critical hit. If you don't think you can hit exclamation mark this turn, you can discard the dagger by using the garbage icon near the orb information on the left. Okay, so that's what the garbage is for. We can do it, right? Like easy game. Maybe, I don't know. Let's try one of these. That was a dumb refresh for sure, but I'm hoping that I like fall through here and land on the crit like a... I'm getting it. I'm understanding. We double crit even. It's obviously insanely excessive. Okay, so we're now missing like a lot of spots. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go from there to hit the refresh. Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Not the greatest damage. We're definitely going to want to hit the refresh here. I don't know how the refreshes function. Getting multiple crits in one turn does nothing by default. That's what I thought. That makes sense to me. Oh, God. I'm going to get hit. They're here for me. Okay. Can I wish I could see, like, the crazy bounces. But that maybe would be too overpowered. Let's try one of these. There we go. The angles, let's go. Let's go. We're good. And by we're good, I mean we're surviving. Dude. Alrighty. The crit moved over here. Let's try one of those. And hopefully I can do some big damage. 48, we're gonna get hit. Yep, we took 3 damage. We took 6 damage. We took... Okay. I'm gonna stop doing math on stream because that's gonna turn out bad. One of these. Oof! I'm so bad. Also, the positions of these are like pretty garbage, not gonna lie. That's a game problem, not a me problem, I swear. Okay. We're doing it. That guy's dead. One more slime taken to Pound Town. Okay, let's see if we can get this angle. This is where we should be. Okay. What is this? A Peggle RPG? This is a roguelike the Peggle experience, basically. Yeah, that's the idea. It's roguelike Peggle. I'm so freaking bad. It's unbelievable. Like I don't know what to tell you. It's somehow much harder than it looks, and it looks like it's really easy. So I'm bad. Peggle is low-key goat. It seems pretty cool. So we got orbs. We got the Bob Orb, which converts every 10 hits into a bomb. We've got the Bold Orb. I don't know what a bomb does. I didn't get a bomb last time. And you can heal, which is like obviously bad. You should never heal. Omega Orb downgrades each orb it hits -1 damage. Overflow excess damage passes to next enemy. So it's got trample. And then we've got the Bold Orb. It's big. Attacks pierce all enemies. Only hits enemies on the ground. The Bob Orb seems good. A bomb is 50 damage to all enemies on top of your normal damage. That sounds like it doesn't scale very well. I really don't know which of these is good and which ones aren't, but bombs sound like they're good for now. All right, so we can choose... How do I check the map? Okay, so I can check the map here. I love question marks, and elites give you good stuff. And I want treasure chests, so we're gonna go left. I think that's my reasoning. There we go. All right. It scales through sheer volume, synergies, and stuff. Okay, enter. It's enhanced gunpowder. Bombs clear nearby pegs when detonated. That seems like a really good thing. That seems very strong. Okay, so we've got an elite on the left path, and we've got another treasure chest in the middle. I don't know what the purpose is between a question mark and a normal enemy, but I imagine elites are like harder fights that you get better stuff for. So that's my best guess. I'm gonna go this way. A Peglin equals Peg Goblin. Yes, that is the idea, I think. Wait, what? Do believe that is the meme. A dark obelisk looms before you. It hums with a tantalizing power. You can feel its connection to the earth. Pray to receive its orb. Force stone level 1 into the obelisk. Orb plus. I'm assuming this removes a shitty thing from our orb deck, and this gives us a new orb, or levels up our orb. Cycling to more orbs seems good. Yeah. Let's get rid of an orb. You feel a slight disappointment from the obelisk for not utilizing its true potential, but it does absorb a stone level 1. Okay. Now you want to play Bagel. Now you want to play PopCap games. I think I have Insane Aquarium installed. Nice. It's a classic. Okay, I want to go fight the boss, which means we're gonna do this seems like it's a total crapshoot. What the hell? Okay, well, we went question mark. That was not what I wanted, but we did it. It happened. Alrighty. You reach a clearing that is unusually slimy. You progress cautiously, but lose your step. 3 orbs fall into the slime, and you only have 2 hands. Which do you let sink into the slimy abyss? I'm gonna let one of my stone... This seems like a good thing. This is a very good thing. Let the stone... less stones is better. We want to be able to cycle faster. You instinctively snatch up an orb in each hand and watch the stone level 1 disappear into the muck. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, yep, that's what I wanted. More question marks. I love me some question marks. What do we got here? You find another Peglin intensely surveying the area. Hello, I'm Haglin. Have we met before? I definitely didn't press anything there. What can I do for you? Let's upgrade an orb because I haven't done that yet. We're gonna upgrade the Bob Orb. You're making the deck quite slim. Wait, making your deck too slim can be rough since reloading is 1 free turn for enemies. Oh! Oh, shit. Yeah, that's really bad. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of a problem. All right. Well, that sounds like a really bad thing. Here, I didn't know that's how that worked. I'm just used to playing card games where having a 2-card deck is the most broken thing on planet Earth. So I assumed it would be the same in this. That's good to know. We're gonna go over this way, I guess. Give us ourselves more options in the long run. Alrighty. Spiders. Okay. This is just a stern, so we'll just send it. Okay, we're doing big damage, big deeps. Nice bomb hit. Oh my god, the bombs! Holy shit, we just cleared a lot. That was insane. Well, that was easy. That went well. Okay. Ek Orb. Attacks all enemies. Echo deals 15% of previous attack damage as bonus damage. Echo damage does not persist past a reload. So you'd want to like stack a bunch of those probably. That would be like a whole deck archetype. Ball Lightning. Can target any enemy. Critical attacks all enemies in target column. Omega Orb is downgrades each hit. Wait, each orbit hits -1 damage overflow. Okay, so that's the basic trample. So we have a really, really thin deck. I think Echo Orb would be amazing here if we weren't playing the demo. Pawn games, pawn game hits turn into combat damage. Yes, kind of. It's weird. We're gonna go with the Ball Lightning for now, I think. It's definitely not like a synergy, but it's something. I'm gonna try and go right here, hopefully. Never mind. I'm gonna go into the fire. Whoopsie. That was pretty bad. Dude, this thing sucks. It cannot bounce worth a dang. Oh my god. Not again! Now I understand why Solar struggled with this so hard. Bruh, I'm dying. Oh my god. Why? Why? Just why? Oh my god. I'm pissed. Oh my goodness. Alright, you stumble upon a mysterious altar. You feel yourself pulled toward it, and as you near it, you realize you are holding out potential offerings, 1 orb in each hand. I'm not giving up my Bob Orb. I have a stone. You go to place the stone level 1 on the altar, but it sinks right into the solid slab of stone. As your offering disappears, you feel your other hand grow warm and realize your Bob Orb is level 3. Let's go. Thin deck. All right, let's take a quick gander at the map. There's no difference. Actually, there's a slight difference. Irid says, by the way, in these inter-level bits, if you manage to trigger all the bombs, you get a free chest. That's good to know. I didn't know that was a thing. That seems kind of really good. I'm not sure how worth it that is, but it sounds good. Bomb Baton. Pegboard starts with +3 bombs. I think that's very good. So, like, I don't care about which way I go here, so we're just gonna go straight down and try to hit all the bombs, maybe? That did not happen. It's always worth a try. Really? It seems like you're, like, going the way you want to go seems better. You reach a clearing with a strange amount of crows circling above. You don't think much of it until they drop stones on you. Use your satchel to catch the stones. Sure. I mean, our deck is really small right now. You hold the satchel above your head and run through the field. You avoid any bruises, but your satchel absorbs stone level 2, level 3, and level 2. Great. So we got rid of all our shitty stones, and now we have good stones. That's awesome. In those rooms, you get extra relic. Yeah, that's what Irid was just saying, Brood. Yeah, I don't know what the angle is for that, but I definitely need to learn the Peglin ball, because it's very different from the others. Let's just get the guaranteed loot. Get the guaranteed lootation. We've got a nice bomb build going, though, which is great. It's Decoy Orb. Enemies don't get their extra turn for your first reload. That's really good because our deck is pretty small right now. Definitely, I favor that for sure. Alrighty, we got many enemies incoming, and we are currently running with a just a basic stone. It seems like it's going to be kind of a tough combat, but we'll see how it goes. Oof. Oh, God. Is that bomb not going to go off? You need to hit a bomb twice for it to go off, seemingly. Okay. We need to find, like, a really good angle to hit everything, ideally. Oh, my goodness. I thought for sure that would have given me a bomb, but I guess maybe I didn't hit enough. Bombs seem like they're going to be really important here. Okay, we did get a crit, which is good. We're definitely hitting fairly well. We did murder that one. Oh god, they're coming closer. Not like this. You found ball lightning. These orbs can pop additional pegs with lightning chain. They can also attack any enemy if you target... any enemy you target on screen. To target an enemy, click on them. You will see a targeting reticle appear. Ball lightning is one of the best ways to deal with pesky ranged enemies. Okay. So it's like for ranged attackers, but I don't think there are any ranged attackers, so we'll just go after the one that we're already going after. Oh, man. Oh, man. We haven't got... Yes, finally a bomb is going off. That's really important. We need these bombs activating. This is how we're going to be able to... Oh, thank God we cleared it. Yes. Okay, let's upgrade an orb. I guess we'll upgrade our ball lightning because that's the obvious one to upgrade. Let's see here. Can target an enemy critical attack. Okay, so nothing changed, but it's just better now. So if I hit all of these bombs, good thing happen, but like the chances of that happening are just 0 essentially. Not like this, man. It's so bad. Literally got twice as good. I mean, like, it didn't gain any, like, extra abilities on top of that. Now it impacts... It hits 2 pegs per impact? Oh, yeah, never mind. I can read. I can read. Let's go this way first. Seems like a good route. We got the crit. That's going to be some decent damage. There we go. Let's go the bomb path this time with this stone. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm liking this so far. It's actually way harder than I expected, which is definitely a positive thing for me because I like the challenge. And, you know, it is providing at least a little bit of that. Do a little bit of a risky bounce. Looking good. Yeah, it like making the optimal choice is a lot harder than it would initially seem. At least based on my current experience. Oh, no, not like this. Okay, come on. No. So bad. So bad. The Omega Orb is pretty rough. Okay, let's hit this one. Hopefully we can go a little bit crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that is very good. I can see that now. Okay. I can just never double hit bombs, seemingly. Seems kind of tricky to do. Okay, we definitely want to deal with that ranged enemy as soon as we can, ideally. Nice. Oh, there's a bomb going off. Beautiful. Okay, so every 8th thing we hit turns into a bomb. That's pretty neat. Okay. Let us continue to upgrade orbs. Get the ball lightning going again. So it's 2-4. Zaps up to 2 additional every bounce. That seems pretty good. So right now it's zapping an additional every bounce. This will hit 2 additional. That seems good. This looks freaking cool. Yeah, it's actually been a lot of fun. I saw it, like... I saw Northern Lion play it, and I'm like, that's dumb. And then I saw Solar play it, and I'm like, hey, actually, maybe that's kind of cool. And, yeah, there's still, like, a part of it where I'm like, if you get good at this game, is it going to be satisfying? But I think it will be. But the bounces just feel, like, really chaotic sometimes. Like, what the hell just happened there? I don't know. It's pretty neat so far. You plan around it. Killing the boss in an area fully heals you. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Is this a roguelike? It is a roguelike, yes. Which is definitely a positive. Smirk, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 7 months strengthening the Armada. Indeed, yeah. I'm giving the demo a try. We're doing a bunch of demos today. That's the game plan. And yeah, this has been like quite enjoyable so far. I've been having a good time with it. And I definitely get it now. Like I wasn't super sure on it when I was watching other people play it, but like it is really fun. Definitely gonna have to look into picking it up myself at some point in the near future here. The way the slime gets hit is really weird. Yes, we actually did hit the crit. That's good. That's the only way our Dag Orb can do any good damage. I'm a little concerned that he's getting ever closer here. I'm gonna try and hit this R. Oh my god, we just missed everything. Dude, this guy is like a real jerk to try and hit. He's got like a whole different bouncing system than some of the other enemies do. Okay, this is just a stone. We should maybe try to hit this bomb. There we go. I'm hoping they update it at some point. The $20 price point is a bit high for the content you're getting right now. That's good to know, Smirk. This game can be deceptively difficult since you have to memorize angle to throw orbs in specific rooms and whatnot. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Or like there's actually like a lot of potential skill involved. Dude, this guy sucks. I'm gonna get wrecked. Am I dead? Is he just gonna like auto kill me here? Oh, I'm inside him now. That's really interesting. Okay, hopefully we can do some big damage while we're in here. It looks like this is going pretty well. Yeah, we did a lot of damage from the inside. Oh my goodness. Thankfully that didn't like insta-kill me or anything. I'm surprised the lightning like didn't conduct on me or something bad. Okay, we got him. We got him! Look at that. And we full healed, so we'll upgrade an orb. Might as well upgrade our Dag Orb. And we get a relic. Do you see the point of Lightning Ball now? Yes. Yes, I do. It seems very good. The Glorious Suffer Ring. It's all attacks have -2, -3, but every orb gets popped. Upgraded +1 damage. So that's kind of good. Magnet is GOAT. Electro Pegnet. Your orb has a weak magnetic attraction and a strong attraction to those ones. Okay. Kinetic Meteorite. Every 4 will provide explosive force. I kind of like that one. The lightning didn't damage you because it isn't Noita True Brood. Kinetic Meteorite sounds like it would be pretty good, but I'm going to go with the Electromagnet because everybody seems to be pogging about it. I remember... Oh. That's the early access. Okay. Well, that's that then. We managed to win. So yeah, that's Peglin. We're rapid firing through some demos right now, and after that we'll maybe come back around and do some more. But yeah, that's Peglin. I get it. I definitely get it. Like that's a lot of fun. What is Crucible? Crucible is an increasingly difficult ladder for those who want to put their Peglin skills to the test. It's in full Crucible level 1. Okay, so this is Ascension level. Is this anything different? Yeah, we are doing demos. Yeah, we're doing demos right now. Mini boss battle scenario. Is this like another thing that's worth trying out? Oh, a respectable run. Let me offer you a boost. The board will contain extra refresh. Bomb Baton was really nice. Decoy Orb. Decoy Orb seems really strong. Damage mitigation is good. We'll give this a try as well. And we'll see if this plays very much differently. Okay. So we're going to open up with a fight. All right. Give me one moment here. I'm just going to grab some water and I will be right back. But hopefully you've all been enjoying the stream today. I'm really excited to be doing some variety. It always feels so relaxing just to like hang out and play different games with everybody. Just give me one moment here. I'm going to let the Peglin music play and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Man, I'm sad I didn't even get to use Magnet there, Smirk. That was a shame. But yeah, I'm excited to play all the other demos that I've got lined up for today as well. Next up on the list is going to be Cult of the Lamb. And then after that, what's the other game called? Let's see. The other game is called There's No Light, which seems like a really cool, like, combat game. Okay, let's try... I don't know where I want to go on this one. I guess we'll start off here. All the bombs are in pretty awkward spots. I'm sure that was an intentional thing to make it kind of hard to aim. There we go. Got a little bit of damage going. We've got some areas sort of opening up. Hopefully we can kind of just, like, bump into these at some point. That'd be great. Oh, there we go. Almost. Kind of good. We're slowly getting there. Okay, this bomb hit is, like, key importance to me. There we go. Hopefully we can get some more damage out than that as well. Nope, not really. Oh well. That's it. That's a good start. So it seems like bombs are pretty darn good. Especially for early game, at least. Okay, I would love to hit that bomb. We didn't hit it at all. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna start getting bullied here in a second, aren't we? Okay. That's rough. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the barrage, and we're reloading, too. Okay, they only hit us once, thankfully. There we go. Hopefully that full clears them. Wow, we double bombed by accident. That's even better than I expected. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I guess our first reload, we've got the one relic that keeps us safe. That's good. Okay, so we got all new orbs that I haven't seen before. We got the Inferno Orb. Lighter than other orbs, detonates bombs in one hit, deal 2 damage to self when fired. Okay, so that's kind of rough. We've got the Nosforbatu. Heals you and damages target for 1 times amount healed. Deals 15 damage to self when fired. Self-damage increases by 7 this battle. That seems really terrifying this early on. Applies rubber slime to every 5 hit. Rubber slime, extra bouncy, and are durable. This seems the most exciting. We're gonna take this one. And, I don't think I'm gonna go for these bombs. It seems just kind of unlikely. But if you miss, you get pounced on. No kidding, Brood. It seems kind of scary. Okay, we're gonna go right here, I guess. That's the game plan. There we go. It's so weird how his own orb has, like, a unique movement style to it. It's kind of strange. Alright, the woods grow darker and darker as you progress until you find a clearing where it's pouring rain. Embrace the lightning. Let's do it. You walk into the middle of the clearing and are struck by lightning. You shiver as the energy courses through you, but it harmlessly congeals in your satchel in the form of a ball lightning level 1. Nice. How you doing, USB? Welcome on in. You're looking ballsy. Nice. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. All right, so it's the same either way. We're gonna go right because it guarantees that I get all of the question marks, even though I want all the question marks now. I think going this way means sometimes I'd end up going left by accident, and that would suck. I want to go right. Okay, so this is I've one-shot killed this one last time. I highly doubt that's gonna happen again, but maybe. Probably not. I'm not super high hopes on that one. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Ow! They're throwing shit at me. That's rude. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing going. I would love to level up the lightning orb again. That seems it's exceedingly powerful. And okay, that dealt with all of them. Nice. All right, we got the Swoltorb. Which is, that sounds like a Pokemon, by the way. It sounds like a Voltorb, but it's a fighting type. God, I wish we had enough people to do fan art on that. If there's anybody who wants to try and make that a thing, that would be really cool. I'd love to see a design of that. It sounds very dumb. Oh my god. Matryorbshka. Multi-ball causes orbs to split into two when hitting a peg. Each additional level allows multi-balls to split an additional time. That seems crazy. Swoltorb is upgrades or the pegs each hit +1 damage can only be used once per battle. That seems pretty good. Then we've got a shitty stone. Why would I ever take that? I guess we'll take the Matryoshka Orb because that sounds really cool. And we're gonna try and go right, which is gonna be really hard, I think. Probably gonna end up going left. We're going left, aren't we? Yep. It's okay. This is why we chose what we chose. That's really interesting to think about how the battlefield reforming can be like a problem depending on how things go. I gotta be very weary of that. That was an unintentional hit on both of those. But pretty good damage, I guess. Good enough, I suppose. I don't know where I want to go with this. Let's just head here again. Oh man, it does a lot of damage. And these early ones, oh my god. That was brutal. The map at the end keeps the pegs that were never destroyed. It seems so. That is the case. Okay. Just need to land some nice good hits here. That was pretty bad. Our hits have not been good. This is definitely one of the harder ones. There's not that many pegs to go around. Okay. Let's hope for some good bounces. Yes! At the very least, we hit a bomb. That's pretty huge, considering how much HP they all have. Skipping an orb is a free action, by the way. So is that something that is like a good idea with certain orbs? I definitely need to start doing that more. Oh my god, my brain just literally broke. That is so weird. Okay. So we'll skip an orb, I guess. And we'll do a dag orb instead. And hope to get some nice big crit damage. To kill a bat. There we go. That's pretty good. If you're at full HP and have Nos for Batu, it's definitely a good idea. Yeah, that makes good sense. That is highly logical to me. I understand where you're coming from with that. Well, that was bad. At least it made a cool sound with lightning and stuff. Okay. This is just gonna hurt me more than it's gonna help me, so I'm not gonna use that here. This is so terrible. The refresh is in like the worst possible spot I could imagine. Come on. Come on! No! It's so bad. There we go. And at least kills another one. Okay. Let's get this going. I definitely just... Oh my god, my life is passing before my eyes. I like this Matryoshka Orb, but it also seems like kind of impossible to think with. It's like the ice climbers. Like how are you supposed to think about this one? Okay. Ooh, we get a little crit action. That way it actually dies. Yeah, for some reason that board is just really hard for me. Orbsium, dense, triggers each peg 2 times. Darkness Etterball applies blind on hit. Blind has a 35% chance of missing. Orbalisk is +1/+2 for each stone in your deck. That seems like it's pretty good. I'm gonna take that. That's the trick, you don't. There we go. We're in. Time for our question marks that I've so rightfully earned. Matryoshka is just thrown into a fat cluster of pegs and does a gazillion damage. Let's upgrade an orb. We're gonna upgrade this one to see what it does. So it reduces the self damage by 6, and it heals me for 2 times. And by 6, I mean by 1. Yeah, double healing seems good. I'll definitely take that. I don't know if there's like a consistent way to blow up all the bombs, but that would be cool if there was. Dang it! I'm going the wrong way. That is... Oh my god. That is so not worth it at all. Insanely unworth. It does double damage, not double healing. Oh, yeah. Reading comprehension definitely does strike again. I'm kind of terrible at reading. I just kind of look at the numbers and pretend I know what the words say. Crit relics plus Matryorbshka is dumb shit. Seen 5 million damage the other day? That's insane. That is a lot of damage. Let's just dump our stone and go for something better. I guess we didn't really need to do that. I don't know if that was a good idea. Probably not. Probably not, now that I think about it. I'm definitely gonna have to think about, like, the tactics behind that. Why would you not just dump your bad stone, like, every single time? Okay, let's see if we can get some good damage going here. Pretty good. You've never seen more than 10k yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about these sort of games that I really like, is that you can do the absurd shenanigans like that, right? Like, that's when the game becomes truly... That's like in Noita, where it's like, all right, here's the dumb. Here's the dumb. Here it comes. Okay, let's make sure we land this crit, because that's the only way we can... Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Dude, this is rough. Okay. That's pretty good. Maybe. I feel like the first floor is probably easy enough where you should probably always win, if I had to guess. For one, it means that the reload comes sooner, and another is most people are bad at remembering the trash orbs. Yeah, I suppose. I've never killed Squidward in Noita. Doesn't mean people can't, dude, I'm just... It's fair, Brood. I mean, it takes time. It takes time to learn how to do that sort of thing. Here we go. We actually got a bomb. This bomb location is trolling me real hard, because I would love to do it, but it seems like it's bad. Okay, let's see if we can get a good hit here. Can get some decent regen. Hey, there we go. We actually healed a little bit off of it for once. That's good. Squidward is definitely all knowledge and zero skill. Like, you could fight him fair with, like, a Giga Saw, but it's just the chances something go wrong. The chance that something goes wrong is just incredibly high, no matter what. This was a bad idea, wasn't it? Yup, this was a very bad idea. The 1 HP Zuck. I just did more damage to myself than any of them have done. That is a big rip. We got double bomb, which is great. We did it. We did it. Rub orb, extra bouncy. I hate to do it, but we're gonna heal. It feels wrong, but also I think it's necessary. We got to keep in mind that we don't have to survive the whole game, because we are in demo mode. So that's a bit of a thing. Okay, I'm loving the look of potentially getting in on those bombs there. It seems very good. So we're going to try and punch in there. And I don't think I've got any reason to do anything else other than go ham on the bombs. Hopefully some of those eventually go off. There we go. There's one. There we go. I think the Dag Orb is going to be kind of bad here. But we only get one sack, and we're going to want to do the Nos Orb. Oh, wait, here we go. It's not even going to... Well... Okay, it turned out fine. Everything actually somehow turned out okay. That was pretty... almost very upsetting. Okay, let's try to do one of these. Give me the heals. Give me the heals. Big bombs. So many bombs. Nice. There we go. Let's upgrade an orb. I want to see what happens if I upgrade this one. Self-damage goes down. And the 15 damage to self remains the same. So it doesn't get, like, that good. So we're going to upgrade something else. Forgot about the trash option again. I thought I was going to heal more than I was going to deal to myself. I was wrong. Multi-ball 1 to multi-ball 2 is pretty good. I'm going to take the ball lightning because that was really good last time. Joe Mama says, read it, please. Okay. Heals you and damages all enemies for 2 times healed. Deals 15 damage to self when fired. Self-damage increases by 5 this battle. Doesn't no scope for a single target to hit all as well. I have no idea. Pirate badges. All enemies, it becomes AoE, right? Wait. All enemies. Targeted enemy. Oh, yeah, it hits everything. Okay, never mind. Yeah. You actually do have to read the whole thing. I'm so used to just, like, knowing everything in these games. I gotta read everything. That is actually something that I need to do. Thank you, Chad. I gotta, like, you know, read. Reading good. I was kind of hoping to land in the fire so I could get that bomb, get double treasure chests. But that's okay. This is good enough. Use those eyes. Rallying Heart. Post-battle, healing is increased by 2% for each orb in your deck. That seems like almost garbage, but also probably not bad. I don't know how you're supposed to blow all the bombs up every time. It seems bad. It seems really hard to do. I guess maybe you just have, like, the shots memorized? I don't know. Okay, do we want to just, like, garbage this now because we've got this fancy thing coming up? I'm gonna do it. It seems like you might as well just, like, trash your bad ones. Other than the fact that it's making you reload faster. It seems very good. Okay. They're tag teaming the same side. See how that goes. It went okay. We've got the full reload on this side. Gotta pump that Peggle Zen skill. Alrighty, let's see here. Not gonna be able to hit those bombs. Let's try on this side. I'm gonna miss the reload and I'm gonna hit almost nothing. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna heal for +9 on everything. No, never mind. That just dealt 9 to everything and I healed for 9. Okay. Good God. Okay. I'm going for a risky shot. Dang it. I was really hoping to hit those bombs. I missed. That's okay. We're fine. We don't need HP where we're going, which is presumably hell at this rate. Okay. There's 100 damage to everybody. That's great. That's pretty good. That was really weird. It was like it got stuck there for a second. I think we did perfect lethal. There we go. Easy. That's a Docked Orb. Deals no damage. Heals you for each peg hit. Removed permanently from from the deck after used. Is that a one-time? Is that per battle or one-time use? Bramball. Applies 2 Bramble on hit. Brambles deal 6 damage per Bramble level passing enemies. And then we got the Rub Orb. Or we can heal for 38%, which is okay. 38 heal. That's per level? Okay. It seems a little iffy, but I'll take it. And I guess does the route matter? No, not at all. Let's just hit a bomb then. The freaking crazy bounces. I don't know how you're supposed to set up for that to be guaranteed. Okay. You find a waterfall. Secrets. What secrets might it be hiding? Let's check. We got an inconspicuous ring. Bouncers contribute to damage. Okay. This is it was a waterfall. I get it. That's cool. This is a clever use of the whole genre. I like it. You reach a clearing with a strange amount of crows circling above. We're just going to take the stones. I can't afford to take the damage. Okay, we're probably going to die on this next fight if we don't get, like, an incredible Docked Orb. But I think that's how we get back in this thing. So that's what we're doing. You found a Doctor Orb. It's a great way to keep your health and spirits high, but it can only be used once unless upgraded. Discarded, save it when you need it. Yeah. So once per battle. I'm gonna use it right away. Something along this line, hopefully. I was really hoping to get the crit, but I did not get it in such an angle where I could get the crit. But 25 heal is pretty huge. That's good. I'm very pleased. This orb is like getting insanely strong by virtue of me having like a shit ton of garbage, which is good. Speaking of garbage, we're gonna throw the garbage in the garbage. All right. Matryoshka Orb is doing some stuff, I guess. I don't know. Do I want to use this? Deal 15 damage to self. Do you think I'm gonna hit enough? Don't think crit affects the heal. I thought it doubled it, but I might be wrong. Okay, depending on where that refresh is, we may or may not use this. Because I think I'd be able to heal it back. If I can... Okay, it didn't move at all. I'm going to stop for a second and ask chat. Do you think I can hit 15 balls with this? Like, let's stop and metagame for a moment. Is there a way I can hit that refresh orb? I think the answer is, like, easily no. Yeah, okay, so everybody's saying no, so we should just toss this stone, then. No. Okay. Destroy All Humans 2 is playable, has a playable demo. It's not too long, and no time limit. Interesting. I might grab that after we're done all of these, then. Wait, what is Destroy All Humans? Is that the game where you're like a goofy alien? I'm not sure. A Peggle God shirt, you know. Yeah, understandable. How goes your pegulation? It's going well, Pelgrin. I've seen you bounce. Strong no. Well, now I'm really wanting to go for it. I mean, even if I hit the refresh, it's not like it's going to hit a bunch. So, yeah, let's just not. And we'll go for the refresh anyway. Yeah, so how about that? How about that? Huh? I would have hit it. Everybody said no. I should have just believed in myself. I don't even know if that was 15, though. Probably not. The fact that there's no bombs here is pretty rough. I'm gonna get rid of this one, and I am kind of terrified. I didn't hit the refresh. It was 21. Okay. It was 9. Why is everybody saying different things? 9 times 5. Okay. Do one of these. Oh, God. I thought I could affect, like, the momentum, but I wasn't able to. Goofy alien, you infiltrate the humans so you can harvest their brains and regrow your species, or just make cooler weapons. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played it. The weapons are cool, and it could blow up buildings. I'm pretty sure I watched, like, Germa play that game, and I wasn't really that interested in it, unfortunately. Didn't really seem like it was my kind of game, Splatacake. Yeah, I don't know. The third-person shooter genre is just not that interesting to me, for whatever reason. Okay, let's see here. I like to have to think while I'm playing games. Although even this is... not that you don't think in this. I think you do. Decent amount. Oh, right. This is terrifying. It's cool that the dagger gives you, like, so much range to see. This is a really awkward situation. I think we're just kind of screwed on this one. There's, like, no way I can hit that, right? Maybe if I go down here. Hopefully. Nope. We're just going to eat a bunch of damage. Second one was more of a parody spy film of 007. That's interesting. Wow, the crit moved into a very easy place now. Very funny video game. I wonder if there's a way I can bounce to get it and get the refresh here too. So I'm gonna take 15 damage. 1, 2... What? 1, 2... Oh, man. It's a pretty small cluster. It's such a huge risk. I gotta dump it. Yeah, like, I would have been disappointed by that for sure. I was gonna try a bounce with it, but like I don't want to die, so I decided against it. Oh my god, man. That's the one that's supposed to be killing everything, so that's kind of a problem that we didn't. Okay. At least we've refreshed all this stuff. Oh, what? That's weird. Just off of some bounces, it was doing extra damage, too. There we go. Got him! But at what cost? Alright, we're gonna heal, because I'm missing 99% of my life. Oh, that was the ring relic I got. I see. This game, it seems so hard if you're not already a pro Pegler. I've never played Peggle before either. Which is part of why I'm like, oh yeah, it's an easy game. I get it. But yeah, since I've never played that type of game, it is like surprisingly difficult, which is cool. Okay, so we healed for 16, which is good, because that means we went neutral, at least. Ooh, look at that. We hit a bomb, and we just barely avoided the refresh. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. I'm gonna try and hit to go along the side here for some big damage. Seems good. Seems okay. I should probably keep these rocks in play, so I can at least go for bombs and whatnot with them. Look at that. We've managed to, like, really rip a hole in them. That's good. We've got so many level 1 stones in our deck. This is brutal. Let's try to dump through these as much as we can. Okay. Ooh, a little crit action. Don't mind if I did. Not that it was worth that much, but, you know. We just gotta keep dumping these basic stones, I think. Oh my god. I didn't even double check my aim. I just trusted. That was a mistake. Okay, so the crit is in the corner there. We are now inside of the creature. So that's a bit of a thing. Meow. The way it bounces is so weird in this fight. It's quite strange. Okay, hopefully this thing kind of just does the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Nah. I mean, it wasn't as good as I was hoping. I keep thinking it's gonna, like, go absolutely crazy, and then it never does. Oh my god, it was so bad. Okay, it's okay. We gotta reload. The bombs are all in the corners, which is definitely problematic. We should try to get through some of these bad ones to get to our good ones. That ball's really sad when unupgraded. It seems like it. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die because I'm bad. Maybe we can get like a good... Oh my god. I just like don't understand the bounces. I died. I died to the freaking... I'm bad. I'm bad. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick poll and you guys can decide whether we do this challenge mode again or if we swap on to the next game. But this has been like a lot of fun. Noita easier than Peglin confirmed. Yeah, true. Okay. So we're gonna do a very quick poll. Try again or do Cult of the Lamb demo. Pick one. We can always circle back around at the end of the stream potentially. We're just gonna do a 1 minute poll. Angelic Peglin going to the afterlife, indeed. Except they're still stuck in the slime. So the slime consumes not only the body but the spirit. That is pretty brutal. No, sexy girl. If you do that, I'm just gonna move on to Cult of the Lamb. Okay? How about that? Do not 50-50 it. I'm trying to give you guys the ability to choose what we're doing on this stream. Do you not want that? We can have nice things, but it's up to you guys whether we have them. What are we at here? It's six people want me to try again. 5 people want us to move on to the Cult of the Lamb demo. And now it's even. Like I said, if it's a tie, Cult of the Lamb just takes it, because that's the scheduled running order. Oh my god. I swear. Alright, well, we're gonna go play Cult of the Lamb then, because that's what I said. We can come back around if we want to. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, here is the next game. Democracy works, kind of. It works when you make it work, I guess. Damn. All right, want to see yesterday's cool thing? Yeah, now's a good time for it. Fire away. Dude, new games are so loud. Oh my god. Devolver, please. Why are all new games so loud? Name one game that you launched that wasn't way too loud. This game is kind of crazy aesthetic. Holy moly. Hang on. There we go. That's better. All right, let's take a look at Keith's new thing before we continue. It's a giant spooky ghost man who turns into a bat. Dude, look at all those different attacks. That's crazy. That's insane. You're giving like move sets to creatures now, Keith? That's awesome. That's really neat. Alrighty. I gotta swap over the title and whatnot here really quick, as we are doing something new. Cult of the Lamb. There we go. Cult of the Lamb. Wait, hang on. What are we gonna see this? I'm not a sheep, I swear. And there's no light demo later. There we go. Boom. That should be good. What mod is that? That is the mod for more enemies mod. Clearly a lamb. Yeah, there you go. For some reason they think people play on speakers and not headphones. I guess that could be it, maybe. I don't know. I just wish it started at 50% and you could turn it up. Like that would make sense, wouldn't it? All right, so we're gonna turn the vibration intensity to 0. There's a difficulty button. That's not even my resolution, dude. My resolution is, we got borderless windowed. Okay, there we go. It's starting to make more sense. It's good. All right, let's see the stuff. Is this a controller game, do you think? This kind of looks like it's a controller game. That's the vibe I'm getting. Let's go back. Let's apply the changes. And let's take a look at these controller layouts. Do you have a Dark Souls layout? Is there a custom layout? Why do games do this? They give you like a bunch of different layouts, but they don't let you make your own layout. Like that's weird. It's very weird. Let's try to look at these. B is dodge roll, A is dodge roll, B is dodge roll. Okay, attack is RT. Okay, this one seems like it's Dark Souls, maybe, kinda. Release curse is LT, A is interact, LT is meditate, Y to return to call. Yeah, this makes sense to me. This is the Dark Souls layout. Thank you. I will accept the Dark Souls layout. It's not quite Dark Souls, but it's close enough. It requires 10% more thinking to provide custom layouts, so of course it's impossible. I look very sad. Ooh. Do you hear that? It looks like I turned the game sound a little bit too low. Hang on. Let me see here. How's that, chat? You hear that? Aw, yeah. That's a good sound. Looks like I am being sacrificed, potentially, to an Eldritch God. Yeah, that's a game that I've been thinking about playing, potentially. Game by Massive Monster. Or Drill into the Ground. Published by Devolver Digital. I love this art style. I heard if you die in the demo, you die in real life. I heard that you guaranteed die in the demo. I'm gonna go over this way. Oh, never mind. just gonna take my place here, because clearly I'm just waiting for somebody else to be sacrificed. It's definitely not my job, right? We gotta choose our starter Pokemon. Which one are you gonna pick, chat? I'm gonna pick the one on the far left. It's just a murder game. Hi, how are you? He doesn't like that. Okay. Kneel to be sacrificed. Alright, well, here we go. I heard you guarantee die in real life. I heard that too. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below, will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. Gotcha, so they're murdering me to prevent some sort of Giga old god, maybe? Oh. Hey, I'm good. What's going on here? True. Hey, would you look at that? It's the thing that I'm supposed to be sacrificed to, maybe. How are you doing? The one who waits. Come closer, fear not. Though you are already dead, I still have need for you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is that you start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Yes, absolutely. Good option. We can really see the sheep has a... This lamb has a bit of a... They're ready for this. Seen too many narco videos to know that it's bad, man. Okay. Wise choice. The red crown which I once wore, with it I shall command... Wait. You shall command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Return to the land of the living, start a cult in my name, and begin recruiting followers. Once you have done so, you will see me again. Now go. All right. Ooh, I'm getting this cool hat. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Nice hat. Cult of the Lamb. All right. Oh, fight time? Yup, fight time. Alrighty. We got an attack button. Damn. Alrighty. Oh, dodge roll. Can we... You can animation cancel the attack with a roll, which is pretty good. I do like that already. What an adorable little murder machine, indeed. Yeah, so you can dodge roll out of attacks, which is cool. I like that. Love to see it. Yeah, we're doing the demo day here, Cinder Dragon. That is the case. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. Yeah, your hat looks dumb, though. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Are there lutations by breaking things? Doesn't appear so. I'm liking the movement so far. There's a little bit of a Cuphead vibe as well. There we go. We got a treasure chest with some money, coin. The currency for all manner of things. The lust for gold is oft all-consuming in one's heart. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm liking the music so far, too. Let me know if the sound balance is good, because obviously we're going to be messing around with the sound balance as we go. Oh, hey. We almost got hit. How awkward. Imagine getting hit in a video game. The coins have pentagrams on them. I mean, this is a world based around eldritch creatures being real. I guess that makes some level of sense. So they have like a light up period that you want to keep an eye out for. So far, I haven't gotten anything from cutting the grass, which is a shame. Ow. Okay, we have been hit for the first time. Let's not get hit any more than that, ideally. Gotta go, guys. I don't want my mom to be watching satanic stuff. I don't think this is necessarily satanic, but sure. You gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. Alrighty, let's run over this way. Alright. Looks like you're invincible in the intro. The empty bar in the top left looks like it will be HP. Yeah, it might be something like that. You got slightly obsessed with this demo and was already exposed to the modding scene. Wow, there's mods for it already, Cinder? That's crazy. What are the mods like? Okay. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul is about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. Oh, mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts this ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Yeah. Sometimes the attack pattern feels a little bit weird. I'm not sure what it is. But there's definitely something about it that makes it feel like I'm doing something a little bit off. Let's see here. The thing is, like, the demo is, like, you don't release any mods. The stuff that is being done is so basically unlocking stuff. Mostly the colony sim part isn't exposed in the demo. Oh, that's interesting, Cinder. I'm surprised that's not a part of the demo. All right. They seemed pretty okay with that. They seemed surprisingly okay with that. All right. We've reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Alrighty. I got you, Cinder. That makes sense. So it's just like a part of the game that's not normally available. So it's almost like they data mined and like hacked it open, kind of. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I should stream something like that. That sounds kind of illegal. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Okay. All right. How are ya? I like how the sheep gets so angry when you're moving. He looks all happy and then he just looks angry. The art style definitely reminds me like one part Cuphead, one part what's the other one? Don't Starve. Yeah, I gotta play Don't Starve at some point. That game seems like it's got some stuff going on in it. It's pretty neat. Alrighty. Convert me into your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Joan. Can you change it? I can. So we can force chat to be in the cult, maybe. That's kind of funny. We can also change their form. So there's like a bunch of different... Wow, you can like turn them into a different creature? That's weird. Whose variant? Oh, you can like give them the thing on their head. That's funny. Twitch integration was confirmed for this game too. Yeah, it actually told me about that when I was applying for it earlier, Cinder. I'm interested to see what Twitch integration looks like. Seems like it could be funny. That's cool. There's lots of options. Looks like there's some good variants. Okay, so we've got traits on these guys as well. That's interesting. You can go full Elder God and change their body. I guess so, Joe Mama. Seems so. Terrified of death. Lose -5 faith when another follower dies. I mean, that seems understandable. Germaphobe. Lose 10 faith when falling ill. And Faithful generates faith faster. That seems like a really good one for early game. Oh, these traits are guaranteed. I can't swap these. Okay. Interesting. This seems like a pretty reasonable one, because I'm probably not going to be murdering anybody early on here. There you go. Enjoy your new shirt. That's pretty much all we got right now is just a shirt. Chop trees and clear... we're going to chop trees. Let's go with that. Dude, we got a bit of a bop going, though. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources to build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Okay. And I can gather stuff too. Okay, good. This area's music is a real bop. I can see that for sure. If I outcut and like mine this guy super hard, I'm gonna be pissed. Like he better at least get one tree cut down. Oh, I'm foraging. That's not really what I was going for, but here we go. There we go. I can get behind it. I like games that have like a bit of a gameplay cycle like this, where there's some downtime in between the spooky, scary runs. Doing way more work than... Hey, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that being a cult leader is way harder than being a cult follower in most cases. There's a lot of management involved, okay? Let's see here. You already got all the wood you needed, apparently. There we go. So now we need to choose a place to put it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this middle area is a no-go. Oh god, like trying to get this in. I don't know what's important, what's not. So that's interesting. Let's put it right here. So what's this? This is Cult of the Lamb. You're a lamb that they were taking to slaughter for the final sacrifice to lock away an Eldritch God. The Eldritch God saves you in the afterlife, brings you back to life, under the condition you start a cult in his name. And basically, you gotta collect people, and you go around and like murder cultists to build your own cult. So it's cult wars. This world is fucking psychotic, asthmatic. But so far, it's pretty cool. Music is good. The aesthetic is obviously very pleasing, very eye-catching. Hopefully the gameplay is deep as well. So far, so good. It's got an interesting gameplay loop. Your followers need to eat, and you need to provide the meals for them. Okay. That looks very familiar. Is this made by the same people as Don't Starve? Yeah, the gameplay loops does seem like it's like almost a little Monster Hunter-y, where there's like the setup and gathering phase, and then there's the go and fight phase. Like that is a similarity for like that as well, which is kind of neat. And it's a roguelike, which is, you know, if that's something you like too. Who's the dev? I don't know, but that does remind me a lot of Don't Starve. Don't Starve is made by Clay, right? I don't think this is made by Clay. It's a fairly unknown dev team, Massive Monster. Interesting. You love Don't Starve, you're terrible at it, but god, I love that game. I've never played it, really. I want to give that one a try as well, Asthmatic. Clay made Rotwood, is making Rotwood right now. That sounds great. I like games based on trees. The hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When it gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased whilst found crusading. Okay, cool. Oxygen not included is also Clay. Very good. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that one's a little bit more like grand strategy. This one's got like a little bit of strategy to it, but like it seems like it's a little bit more bite-sized, so it's not too overwhelming for me. Rotwood is looking like a hack and slash similar to Castle Crashers right now. That's really funny. We should play Don't Starve. I have some people who are interested in it. Could be a Saturday thing. Yeah, that would be perfect for a Saturday. Asthmatic. Although I do plan on going for some hikes on the future Saturdays, but that would be a lot of fun. I'm definitely game. But I also need to like work on my my Monster Hunter progress as well. I'm trying to wake up earlier, so that way maybe we can hang out in the mornings again, Asthmatic. I think that would be good. Can recommend hikes as well. Yeah. I've got a couple friends who are interested in that. Okay, so we need to cook a meal. That's what we're doing next. Going for Don't Starve Together, not base Don't Starve. DST is free, right? I'd be in for some DST in the future. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Oh man, that's a game that I haven't played at all. There's gonna be so much learning that goes into that. DST isn't free. Don't Starve Together is the Together version is. The Don't Starve Alone one is the one that costs money. You spent monies on it? I definitely didn't spend money on it, and I've got the... maybe there's like a free and a cost version? I don't know. So I don't know if that the cerulean color means they're full or not. Let's make a berry thing. There we go. Okay, so we cooked a meal. Right? Did we? Okay, so we need to cook this now. Cook. Like that. There we go. Alrighty. For free if you own Don't Starve when it dropped. Oh, I see. Interesting, Asthmatic. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold. Both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them can chain... Wait, guards a chain that binds... Okay, so we have 4 bosses. I got it. We've conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits. For those who are not willing, convert them by force. Okay. I get it. I get it. I wish I could go hiking, but it's been shitty weather here lately. 49 F9 Celsius. And raining. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds a little bit brutal for sure. Is it a good idea to buy both DST and DS or just DST? That's a really good question, Smirk. I think that DST is further behind, but obviously it would be way better if you've got people to play with. And Don't Starve on its own is just a... I think it's like a patch ahead. I don't know for sure, though. Like, I haven't played enough of it to know that. DST is the active development games, but I know some people still like Don't Starve and its DLC. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of Don't Starve DLC and whatnot. Okay, so we're gonna carry on this way. Ooh, this looks really pretty. I couldn't get into Don't Starve. I suck at not starving. Yeah, the same thing happened to me, Loopy, but I still want to like go back and give it another try because I've watched some more gameplay of it now, and I'm like, you know what? That does look like it's a lot of fun. I've been watching the all bosses category sort of like come to be put together by a single person in that game, and it looks so good. It's really cool. Yeah, I know that feeling for sure. Okay, so we've got Death Sweep, a devastating melee attack that can be charged for increased power, or we've got a Vampiric Axe, which is plus 2.4 damage, chance to heal the wielder. I mean, that seems really good. And this is this is a special move, and this is a weapon. Let's grab this. Okay, so it's very slow. Does it have a chain? Okay, so we're getting grass. We got meat as well. Interesting. How you doing, Tic Tac Fo? Welcome on in. You're very excited for this game? It seems like it's a good one. That's really interesting. The axe has like an attack time. Oh, it looks like I can just kind of mash. Kind of? I don't know. It seems like I gotta kind of time it. Jakiosaurus. Yeah, I think that's the one, Asthmatic. The original Don't Starve has less stuff, but it actually has an end goal, unlike Don't Starve Together. So that's the version I originally went for. So do you get both? Oh, do I get both? Good question. I do get both. I thought it was a choice. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers. And works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting refills your curses. Okay. I'm gonna try a different controller style briefly. Just because I want to see if the attack pattern is better. Because it feels like it's not doing like a half press thing. Okay, I think I do like the Dark Souls controls the most, but I would like them to be different from how they are even with that, so, you know, it's one of those things. Hang on, what happened? What happened? We're on layout C. Okay. LT to release curse. Okay, cool. Gotta run. If you haven't, you should check out Metal Hellslinger demo too. I will look into that, Tic-Tac-Foe. Maybe I'll download that in the next spot. Ooh, we're actually taking damage. I'm bad. Okay, we heal like pretty effectively with this thing, maybe? Shit's going down. Okay, we've got like a mini boss. Oh, hi, how are ya? How can this be? You were able to, you were put to the blade, lamb, as all of your kind were. And yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I'm stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Okay. Alrighty. If you die, the demo ends. Yeah, don't worry. We got this. Asthmatic says, I'm sure Alias doesn't mind dealing with a little extra practice on each enemy more times. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta get good. What are your thoughts on Last Faith? I don't know. Metal Hellslinger's music is looking sick. Nice. Okay. I think we're ready. Right? The roll setup seems really good. Yeah. I don't know if I took a hit there. Felt like I almost did. Okay. So our curses are maxed out again. The Last Faith. This one. Let me take a look here, Splattercake. Today's a perfect day to like look at different things. Last Faith. It's a Souls-like pixel graphic. Hang on, let me bring this up for everybody. The Souls-like. Hang on, I'm just gonna look at these really quick. Hack and slash gore. Okay. Just gotta make sure I can like show it on stream. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, it's very like old school Castlevania. Oh man. Okay, it's reminding me a lot of Blasphemous. It's reminding me an awful lot of Blasphemous. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, this is very like classical Metroidvania. I'm glad to see that there's like multiple attack types. Huh. I mean, it looks like a cool game. I'm not sure how much I'd enjoy that one necessarily. Because I didn't really enjoy Blasphemous very much, but it does look pretty cool. I hope it's a better game than Blasphemous gameplay-wise. That one was pretty rough. Yeah, it's a beautiful game, but it definitely wasn't really my I didn't really get what I was looking for out of it, sadly. I definitely prefer like Salt and Sanctuary. I like the customizability over the aesthetic for sure. Gameplay is everything for me. This thing is so dang slow to attack with, it's kind of crazy. So it seems like attacking an enemy that is charging an attack cancels their attack, which is good to see. We got a Spirit Heart, by the way, which is interesting. So we are on our way to kill Asmodeus. I wonder if we're going to be able to do that on our first try here. Probably not. I don't know. This weapon seems pretty good. Okay, let's do one of those. Wow, that is very effective. I gotta make sure I'm using that more often, because I'm sure Like, using that consistently is going to be important. Okay, so we've got a treasure chest with a flower sculpture, a colorful display of nature's blessing. So you can get decorations for your area. You did the power shot first try. What does that mean, Cinder Dragon? Are you on controller or keyboard? I'm on controller because this just seemed like it was a controller game. That was the vibe I got, so that's what I went with. You got some sleep meds prescribed from the doctor yesterday, so you're able to pick them up today. After that, at some point I might get some sleep. That sounds good, Asthmatic. Oh yeah, by the way, Altaruko and I were talking. I found, well, I didn't find. I was introduced to a new bot system, and we're wondering if you'd be interested in working on some of the online integration for the game. And we're going to be using the bot for most of it, so it should be like really, really easy compared to how it was going to be, because we now don't have to build a bot from the ground up. So I'm excited for that. Specials have power shots, like Bo from Hades, properly timed. Oh, I see. Sounds like my kind of jam. Okay, yeah, it kind of seemed that way. Yeah, I'll go ahead and like show you what we're working with when I have the opportunity. Okay, so there's like timing related stuff, huh? It's good to know. It has C# plugin for plugins. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, so there's wood and there's food this way. I don't know. This one seems like it's got an exchange of some sort. I think I want to go this way. This way seems like it's best. Ooh. Okay, so I get to like rapid collect stuff essentially. Okay, this is a normal chop. Interesting. What the heck? He got such a short path. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's designed to be a short demo, Cinder. I don't know. You'll see why. Am I about to like immediately run into Asmodeus? Probably. Probably is the answer. Okay. Alrighty. You always get like a 3-node path? Interesting. Okay. We got some dudes. We are blasting them. We have some pretty good damage. I do like lifesteal, as it turns out. You literally had 1-node path there. Perfect for the speed run, right? That seems pretty good. Alrighty. This thing has like a lot of range. Like way more range than it looks like it should have. It's pretty good. It's like going into Hades and having 2 rooms before your boss. That's funny. Weird how Slay the Spire the map was stuck into so many games. No kidding, Fictional Stakes. It's very common these days, huh? It's just so effective, right? How you doing, Michaela? Good. I think. The Fervor Gauge is just straight up Hollow Knight. It's another influence. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. So there's a thing that it's like really been growing on me as a technique, as like a content creator in life and all that sort of thing. It's called the yoink and twist. You see something that you like, and then you take it, and then you make it slightly different, and then it's yours. And
just called borrowing.
Yeah, that too. But like it's a good thing. It's honestly a really good thing, because it means that you're not like Bobby twisted. Yeah, one of those. And I'm gonna go back because this looks like it's a side path. Getting some Hollow Knight vibes from the art style too. The art style definitely has a lot of influence. Who die? Step forward, beast, from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields. To fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised liberator. When reason is extinguished, there is... Oh, I didn't read it in time. No, frick. Oh, he's going through... What was that, Michaela?
I have to say hi to Ever.
Okay, let's see here. Convoke a violent eruption of tentacles. A projectile that spreads black ichor on landing. Knocks back enemies within your range while also damaging them. I'm gonna say this one sounds like it's the best. There we go. Oh! Oh, it's one of these abilities. Let's see. I'll give it a shot. It's a 2 and this is a 1, so it's just better. Michaela, would you mind grabbing me some more water? Thank you very much. Thank you. The grass, the little moss guy reminds me of Green Path. Yeah, it's definitely Green Path-esque, is it not? Oh, good. Oh, good. Look at all the fertilizer we're getting. As a dungeon master in D&D, the Yoink and Twist is a highly potent tool which everyone should use as frequently as possible. Yeah, that's the thing. Just no shame. Just do it. It just makes the world slightly better. In before massive moss charger, that'd be kind of sweet. Ooh, it's a new card. Thank you, Michaela. The Arachnid. Deal poisonous damage to enemies struck. Cool. Alrighty. Can I go back? Nope. Okay. Here we go. I wonder if the boss is gonna be, like, right in the next room. No, okay. So we do have some, like, lead up to him. It's weird. It feels like there's almost a roll cooldown. I think there is a roll cooldown. That's the scalding sound from Oxygen Not Included. Oh, was it? I mean, there are like free assets like that. Is the thing. Okay. Those red things look like I don't want to be near them. Maybe. I don't know what they are. Oh, when I grab the card, I see. You know, he's simping. I didn't hear it. That's funny. Might have to boot up the demo again. My goodness. Okay, let's just destroy everything. Ooh, let's check how good the poison is. Wow, it's real good. The poison is exceedingly good. That makes sense, Cinder Dragon. Okay, I should definitely learn the new power that I got. Ooh, cards. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator, and one that waits below. So the card showed me once many lifetimes ago, or has it yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant your power. Oh, you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. Alrighty. +1 spirit heart. The lovers. A heart offered, a vow made. Death's door. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. That shit is crazy. That seems really good. Now is your time to listen for it. Indeed. Here we go. There it is. Cards have been drawn. The path is laid. No, it lays ahead. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh! There it is. Exactly. Hi, how are you? You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. And you say the same for yours? I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Oh. Gross. Amducicius. Ow. Okay. Good stuff. Well then. Got him. Oh my god, look at him. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Alright. Got him. That was an easy one. Wasn't Leshy one of the Demiurge guys from Inscription? Leshy is a cosmic horror being, so it makes sense that they're like it's across multiple medias like that. I do hope they make the combat harder, because goddamn, you made that look super. What does that mean, Cinder Dragon? Come on. I'm a professional gamer, all right? This is my life. That's a lot of wood. Yeah, I think that I definitely want the game to be difficult, because, you know, that's part of the fun. Part of the fun is the challenge. Beating a roguelike on the first try is kind of a significant turnoff for me. It's a demo, so I'll like give it a pass for now, but you know, professional gamer. I'm only a professional gamer because you've paid me. All right, it's your fault. You've done this. There we go. There we go. All right, and that's Cult of the Lamb. 14-minute demo, bit of a short one, that's for sure. God damn it. Okay. Aesthetically, very, very good. I'm excited. But, there you go. Was it Tic-Tac-Toe who had, like, a really, another game in mind for me? Let's see here. Metal Hellslinger. I'm gonna look at that really quick here. Oops. Okay. Good stuff. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the whole, you know, like demo day. I've never done one of these before. It's been pretty fun so far. I've been enjoying it. But yeah, this is very, very cool looking game. Very excited for this game. Mostly the colony sim side, even more than the roguelite aspect. I really like genre blending like that. I think that's cool. I'm excited to see that too. Let's see here. One of my favorites. See here. Let's see. I've been divulging in a bunch of demos myself lately, which I've never done. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to mess around with demos. Okay. So our next demo is going to be There's No Light. Donekeeper is kind of nice, but damn, it's hard. Okay, so let's grab a couple more demos really quick. So Hellslinger is one that's on our list. Hellslinger. Wait, what? Metal Hellslinger. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's a sequel probably to that other game that I always see them running the pentathlon. It's a 2-hour download. This seems like it's gonna like not. If my stream quality drops, let me know, you guys. But we're gonna try and download this while I'm playing. There's No Light, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll grab a couple more demos and then we'll continue from there. Okay. Let me just check and see if it's still downloading. It is. Good. Alrighty. So, this is the next game on our list here. There is no light. Once again, game too loud. One day, we will have games that are not too loud. Maybe. I can dream. At least they tried. Is RW Rain World? Yeah, that's the abbreviation that I make. Oh, Rimworld, Cinder Dragon. I think it's Rimworld for most people. Today is not that day. Okay, let me swap over the title really quick here. This game looks pretty sweet. there is no light. There we go. By the way, if I beat the demo, there's like a special thing where you can like apply to go for like a free copy of the game. So please no steal Reno. This game looks pretty sweet. More demos after. This is kind of sick. We're just like taste testing games right now. I feel like I'm at a Costco, but for games, you know. And there's just like a bunch of devs that are like, oh yes, please try this cool cheese puff. Try this really tasty cheese puff, and it's like, yes, that is great. And then there's like there's another one just along the road or along the aisle, and it's like, yes, little sausages. It'll go great with the cheese puff. And that's the experience I'm getting right now with games, and I'm enjoying it a lot. This is great. You can pre-purchase Cult of the Lamb on PC and get a Cthulhu follower, which I did. I don't have the money for that sort of thing. Also, they might give it to me for free, which would defeat the purpose behind that. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and wait on that. What games have you played? We have played Peglin demo, and then we played the Cult of the Lamb demo, and now we're doing There Is No Light. Those are the games that we've done so far. There's Warrior and Traveler. We're gonna go with Warrior. Are you sure you want the game in Warrior mode? You can change the mode at any time in the settings. It's gamer mode, okay? And yes, I'm gonna be a gamer. They also have DLC with skins for $5. Nice. All right. What is happening? Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. So, okay, so there's a pregnant lady, and this is me. Oh, Jesus. All right, my wife. Okay, I think they just took my wife. And my village is burning. Okay, cool. Oh, this man is a professional. Yeah, exactly, asthmatic. My God, those eyes. When enemies start to perform an attack, a special marker appears above their head. Try to interrupt this a few times by attacking him to perform an attack. Press X. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Defeat all soldiers by performing simple and stabbing attacks. To dodge attacks, press B. Okay. Ooh. They got a lot of HP. Okay, so there's combos. Uh-oh. What the shit? Okay, I'm being helped. Every interactive object is surrounded by butterflies. To interact with an object, approach it and press LT. Okay. Son, it's you! I can't see. Come closer. No wonder no wonder people say you can't run forever. They came when everyone was asleep. Someone must have found out and told the Solar Core. No one survived. They slaughtered everyone in their sight. I'm running out of time, son. Listen. They took her, along with your baby. Go to the central station. They want to give your child to the hand. Stop it. It's too late for me. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Big unfortunate. Alrighty. Yeah, it does appear everybody else is dead. Okay, so I'm so used to the other controls now. Okay, so we did take a hit. So far this is feeling pretty good. That's kind of grim, yeah. To skip dialogues, press B or down button under the hero's feet. Okay. I thought at least some of them would fight back. Come on, it's better than living in the barracks. Is it, though? Of course. The officer came up with a pretty clever plan, huh? Hide the beacon in a barrel of wax? Oh, jeez. Now we know how it happened. Is the stream stuttering, or is it just me? True, I still don't understand how it works. It happened to me, but it's better now. I'm just downloading another thing right now, so it's quite possible that that's having some influence on it. Hopefully it'll be done soon. It looks like it's almost done downloading. I apologize for that, Pelgrin. Hopefully... Is it happening to anybody else? If it comes from the Great Hand... Okay, we're just gonna murder them. Hi, how are you? Screw those guys in particular. There's a beacon and a barrel of wax somewhere. I wonder if we can find the beacon. Not that that would give me much information. Oh, well, here's the wax. It's fine for me. Nothing on my end. It's okay on my end. Okay, so it sounds like it's probably a Twitch thing then. Look at all the dead people. All right. The movement definitely feels like it's for, let's see. No, I can definitely move in, like, directions that a keyboard can't. Blue butterflies circle interactive objects. If red butterflies are circling the object, you're in combat, and interaction with this object is impossible. Okay. Oh. Alrighty. Hi. Ooh. More butterflies. Oh. Oh, dude, you get big hops. Look at that. It's impressive. There's another living guy. I gotta go and save him. Okay. Let's zoom on over this way. When dealing damage to enemies with an ability, the hero adds to the healing shard meter. If you deal damage with an ability, and the meter is full, the healing shard will fall out of the enemy. If you destroy it, the hero will receive a health point. Okay, so the way I heal is I... Okay, you know, it'll make sense. I'm sure it'll make sense. Use the ability A to fill up meter. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Pushing a bunch of wrong buttons. Hi, how are you? Oh my god. Okay. What have I done? Alrighty, this guy's huge. Okay, let's just keep wailing on him. Ow. So I can just kind of keep doing this. I think I'm getting it. Okay, I got a heal, which is good. Ow. Frick. Okay, we took a lot of damage there. I think I get it. Whoa, that guy's cool. I want to do that. That guy was really cool. Alrighty. I think I figured it out in the end there. It's definitely a little bit weird. But I also get it. Oh, so we've got it. That's our ability meter in the bottom there. And once that's charged up, we hit them with that. Okay, I think I get it, maybe? Oh, there's a sword. Can I pick it up? No. I cannot pick up the sword. That's a shame. That would be nice if you could just, like, grab another weapon. You're standing on a face? I mean, that's normal. I would say. Normal enough. This game reminds me a little bit of Death Trash so far, at least in terms of environment. Okay. He's upset. I mean, that's understandable. Everybody he knows and loves is dead. Makes sense. I would say relatable, but it's not. At least not to that degree. That's that's rough. Everybody just murdered. Oh my gosh. This is definitely some dystopian future stuff. The character reminds me of Unepic. He seems so normal. Yeah, he's just a guy. He's literally just a guy who got kind of lucky and also can apparently fight a little bit. He does seem like he knows a thing or two about fighting. Maybe more than that, though. I don't know. He seems like he's got some potential in terms of combat. He's beating armed knights, and he's got a frickin' crowbar, so... And also, he did, like, a crazy fire attack. You know, he Naruto runs. That's just the dash. He, like, does a dash roll. My boys went to the far corner today. The whole camp was destroyed. Imagine that. Okay. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone's rushing to the central station, but the father doesn't let the unworthy in. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was a legendary sword. Yeah, it's pretty fancy, that's for sure. Everything is ready. The people are dead. Okay. This guy looks cool. You sure everyone he loves are just out for cigarettes? I mean, considering, like, the blood gushing out and, like, everybody dying. Seemed pretty rough. Okay, he seems very upset. Which I suppose is reasonable, once again. But yeah, for a crowbar, it's pretty good. Central Station. These guys are scary. Alright, there's a couple ladies just doing some gardening. Oh, yeah, that's not weird. Brothers and sisters, come to the sanctuary today. Pay tribute to our protector. Okay. Today we give up the chosen offspring of men so that the great hand can take them. Up there, these children will help it in the fight against the predatory monsters that are so eager to break through the gates into our world. Well, this sounds kind of evil. I guess that's what's happening to my child. It is a great honor to give your child to protect humanity. Come in, the service will begin soon. Okay, so we need to save our child. Today, my sister's daughter will also go to the Great Hand. It's such a great honor. Of course, giving your child to the hand may seem cruel to some. After all, this is your child. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is where the action's going on. Damn, that's a lot of lights. That's a lot of knights. There's knights and lights. Come on in. Take a seat in the sanctuary. Hurry up and turn your prayers to the defender of the human race. Okay. Elden Ring copycats. I don't know about that. That's a pretty standard line, I would say, asthmatic. Uh-oh. Oh, God! The sounds are good. It's kind of funny. Okay, that guy's just dead. Wow. Ooh. Oh! That's not how you grab onto a sword, my guy. Okay. Alright, that guy's just really cool. Huh. Suddenly ponytail. Yep, I am Sekiro. You know, they were good people. Murderers, what? Rapists, marauders, you took them from us too soon. They could have hurt many more people. You're just breaking my heart. Is this my stand? I've got a katana now. Okay, pull yourself together, Samadai. Samedi? Okay. Well, Blondie, I hope after a year of training I managed to make a merciless genocide machine out of you. Because those are the skills you're gonna need. Today is the day of the ritual, and all the fanatics of the hand will gather at the sanctuary again. So, I mean, you better hurry to the central station before they start without you. I'm going, not going, but I'm going to put up with you for another year. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So I just murdered a bunch of people. So I got killed, brought back to life, and now I have like a weird guy who mentored me into a murder machine. What the shit? Hey, not so fast. Did you think you could just slip past, right past old man Fanfory? Of course, you've become stronger this year, but swinging a sword isn't enough. This is a dangerous world in the Master Samedi. Samedi? It's Samedi, I guess, does not want to waste his time constantly resurrecting you. Therefore, you need to learn how to heal yourself with these plants. Otherwise, I won't let you go any further. It's Master's order. Medkits fully restore your hero's health, but you can only be used once. Why to use it? Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so we got one of those, and now we're healed up. Whoa. Okay. Some interesting character designs going on so far. I wonder if there's a better way to move than just dashing around. It seems like it might be the best way to move so far. Okay. Okay. Who's this guy? Considered moving further from the station? They say people have their own homes in New Nimbus. So why would you need a home if you're dead? I'd rather be here. It's still safer to live near the central station, even if it's not great. Yeah, nobody has homes. There's too many houses. It's too crowded. Too crowded with homes to get a home. It's like how nobody drives because there's too much traffic. It's that meme all over again. Central station. I'm here in this butterfly. Okay. Weird. To talk to an NPC, approach them. Press LT to respond during dialogue. Use use the mouse cursor to navigate. Arrows on the keyboard or buttons on the gamepad. Okay. Hello. What have you got there? You trying to sneak a sword into Central Station? Yes. Yes, I am. Saying, come on in. Well, I guess it worked. Everybody else has swords, so it only seems fair. Are we going now? I guess we're going now, probably. So I'm just gonna run up here now. This seems like it's a very lore-centric game, by the way, thus far. So, yeah, I'm not sure I'd play this one. Get in here behind the screen. Yeah. Getting in behind. There we go. Yeah, it's very, very lore game so far. All right, well, this should be interesting. Am I gonna cut the hand? All right. The yellow marker above the enemy's head means you can't interrupt their attacks with simple attacks. Try to interrupt their weapon with special abilities. Use the ability. Okay, so it gotta... Okay, we're in a boss fight. We're just in a boss fight all of a sudden. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Bruh. Okay. There we go. We just have to be ready. It's kind of hard to see the yellow bar if I'm not, like, in the right spot for the fight. Okay, I think we got him. We had a lot of health to work with there. Oh! What? Uh-oh. He yoinked my stuff. I don't know what he yoinked, but it's definitely not mine anymore. What is happening so far? This is a lot of stuff. There is no light. This definitely seems like it's a pretty sweet story game. You win but you lose trick. Indeed. It's definitely one of those. Is that the demo? That might be the demo. It's just trying to, like, show you that it's like a story game. The combat felt pretty simple. Oh, maybe it's not the demo. Maybe there's still stuff going on. All right. In the name of the hand, remain calm. Go home and may the hand protect you. Okay. I don't know if there's much else to do here. I don't really feel like dialoguing literally everybody. I'm happy with just some dialogues. Oh, hey, that's... Okay. I've been chosen. Reclaim your humanity. The whole plan has failed. The hand has still some brains left. I didn't anticipate this. Looks like even a year of training was not enough. Now this creature is definitely not going down, which is bad. As soon as things went south, the hand sealed the gates with a special lock, which is not so easy to open. This event didn't go unnoticed. I found out 4 keys got into different parts of the underground. These are the parts of you that the hand pulled out. It placed them inside extremely dangerous creatures, and they won't simply give them up. Listen here, Blondie. I have a new plan. You go back there and look for the 4 keepers of these keys. Why is it always 4? It's like, oh yeah, here's 4 bosses that you gotta go kill. You'll have to shred them to pieces, then return what the hand pulled out. Once it's done, we can open up the gates and climb up. Now let's go. Just get in the worm's mouth. It's no big deal. And yes, don't worry about the guards. I altered their tiny brains so no one will stop you. You can climb wherever you want. Alright, less words, more action. Fly high birdie. Okay, so we're getting into the worm's mouth. I assume is this thing here. Yep, okay. A symmetrical and a sufficient number. Yeah, it seems to be the number that they like to go for in things. Okay, so this is the back to the worm's mouth. Oh, hey, there's the 4-digit code on the giveaway page. What? That's 5 digits, though. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 digits, though. You know what? It's fine. 24693. I'm gonna write that down so I can remember it and maybe get the game in a free giveaway. That would be cool. Oh, look, funny little number. Don't look, chat. It's my funny little number. Nobody look. Hang on. 246893. Am I allowed to show this on screen? I don't know. It's on screen now. 248. Is that an 8 or a 6? I can't tell. You see what you've done? It's the kerning. Okay, 248/6. 93. There we go. That's the code. Is it 42060? That's not 42069 at all. It's 5. Yeah, I can count. Okay, let's click OK, I guess. That oh god, what is happening? Oh, I see. That just sends me to the page. That's not helpful. Okay. God damn it keeps sending me to the page. Can I play game more? Is there more game? Terrible kerning on those numbers. Yeah. You now have access to your inventory. Press back to open. Okay. We have a bestiary. Everybody remain calm. Move it along. The passage to the station is prohibited for visitors. Dude, this game is like really like I like the art. They have like the God Angel thing going on. It's neat. The second digit must be a 5. Oh my god. Not like this. Okay. I don't know if there's more gameplay or not. So far, we're just getting lots of text. Move over to the left here, I guess? I don't know where we're going. It said I have to, like, climb a tower or something, right? Let's see if we got over this direction. I found several pages of bandages in the tunnels. I will exchange them for a wax ration. Wow. What a deal. Oh, are these all, like, trade things? Exchange an old kettle for a dress without holes. Ask in the hut for... Okay. So, yeah, that's like a trading board. That's really cool. What's this one? I'm about to travel to a distant station on the frontier. If you want to keep me company, come see me. A hut south of the wall. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this game definitely reminds me of like a more populated Death Trash kind of. It's definitely like a different style for sure, but there's something about it that is familiar for sure. I think it's just like the fact that there are things much greater than you and the world is completely out of your control. Doesn't appear there's anybody here I can talk to. I love this guy's hat. It's pretty goofy. Okay, all those people are just getting upset. I thought I was supposed to be able to climb up there. Maybe I've lost track of what I'm supposed to do. Let's go talk to the guy over here really quick. he can give me some detail, perhaps. There's butterflies up there. Okay, so he doesn't have anything he wants to say. Is this just a hit dummy? It is. That's cool. What are all those different things up there? Look at that. There's like 4 different abilities, maybe? That's pretty neat. It's good to know there might be more abilities in the future. Let me run over this way. Yeah, I wonder how deep the combat gets in this game. So far, it's kind of Sekiro-esque. I hate it when demos don't say... Well, have you ever had a demo where it didn't say it was over? This one kind of said it was over, but also it didn't, you know? I'm just looking if there's any more routes to progress. I am very, very stupid when it comes to pathing. I just want to make that known. So maybe I'm just forgetting something already, but I don't think I am. Seems kind of like blasphemous lore-wise so far. Interesting. Okay, you're not doing anything for me. Okay, I think we're probably done with this one. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to go grab some more water and use a quick bathroom break. Hope you've all been enjoying the stream so far today. This has been a lot of fun. Maybe giving you the code meant it was over. That's kind of the vibe that I got, Pelgrin, but then it allowed me to continue, which was very surprising. I don't know if I've ever had a game do that. Okay, just give me a moment, chat. Just some music. I'll be right back. Okay. Hated the stream so far. That's why I've hung out till I see how it is, Pelgrin. I see how it is. Alrighty. I got one demo left in me. I would download the Dome Keeper one as well, but Michaela wants me to come help with dinner and whatnot, and I would like to be able to do that for her. So that's what I'm going to do. One more demo, and then we're going to call it. Yeah, I too hate this stream. Okay. So I'm going to say that that's probably everything for this one. Close. There is no light. That was a pretty fun one. I enjoyed that. And now it is time for Metal Hellslinger. This is a recommendation by Tic Tac Foe. Who am I? I don't know. Just some guy. Just some person on the internet. Alrighty. This is Metal Hellslinger. It is a rhythm shooter, kind of like Bullet Hell, I think was the first one. I don't remember what it's called. I apologize. I do not remember, but it looked pretty cool. I have a bit of a history with rhythm-based games, in particular Necrodancer, and that is that I freaking suck insanely hard. Like really, really bad. So yeah, seizure warning, by the way. Be prepared for that. I'm gonna swap over the title really quick here. Metal. Rhythm shooter. This should be neat. There we go. Did I spell rhythm wrong? No, I did. Yes, I did. I forgot the H, the first H. Metal Hellslinger. There we go. Boom. Oh, wait, I gotta change over the title. Oh, wait, no, I did. I did change over the title. Did I just decrease my win count? God damn it! I accidentally decreased my win count by 1. A while back you mentioned making me a mod and didn't follow through. You should do it! Normal and can be trusted with mod power, smile. The double smiles is pretty goofy, but yeah, definitely, I agree. Slash mod. Pelgerin. There you go. By the way, you lose your VIP for that, so rip. But I do agree. I think you'll make a good mod. Power! This is the first game I haven't been mad about being loud, because this is a goddamn. I'm in. I love everything about that. Some good stuff. This is very stylish so far. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. All right, let's do this. Calibrate brightness. A and D until the skull is barely visible. I don't see a skull, so we're gonna do like this maybe. That looks good. All right. Metal Hellslinger is automatically configured to provide the best beat matching experience when using low latency audio and video devices. If you are using wireless headphones or other devices with high latency, you are experiencing issues, blah, blah, blah. A calibration progress. Let's just run calibration really quick. We need to calibrate for any audio and video latency to enhance your gaming experience. Make sure you have your speakers and headphone of choice connected. The calibration is divided into 2 steps, audio and visual. Press the button when you are ready to begin. This will take about a minute. Okay. Click when you hear the sound. Bum, 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 bum. Down. Bow, 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 dow, bow, bow, down. Okay. Dang, I was trying to get a beat going with that now. I don't think I need to mess with that, right? It said 0. All right, visual 0 ms. Insane, literally perfect. Okay. We're doing it. I think I was off on 1. 0, 0. Flawless. Yeah. Perfect. Literally 0 frames of lag. Marionettes are skittish creatures and weak on their own, which is why they often appear in groups. Okay. Here we go.
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am.
Okay. Interesting. What is going on with that? Oh, those must be marionettes.
It's like a storm coming from far, far away. I felt it in the air.
All right. We got the America devil guy. Oh. Alrighty. Got him. They're like, oh shoot. Okay, so this isn't a gun game. This is a sword game. Do I have to time my jumps?
Marionettes. Hated them.
Okay, I get it. My sensitivity is way too high on the mouse. I need to turn that down to like 1. It's still a little high. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way down to 1. Okay, that's a little too low. It's like a multiplier. There we go. That's good. Can I jump whenever I want? I can jump whenever I want. Fuck. This is... Oh god. Perform 4 attacks to beat. Okay. That was not at all that. Oh, can I go based off their heartbeat? I want to see if I can do that. This is kind of weird. Glowing enemies are vulnerable. Tap E to slaughter them. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you get life for that. I like the double jump. It feels good. Does your MS lies? Yeah, sure. I mean, probably. Bruh. When the beating of your heart follows the beating of the drum. I mean, that's what happens. I'm pretty sure your heart rate does tend to synchronize with music a lot of the time, right? To some degree.
We understood each other without them. Guess it sounds like love at first sight.
What is this?
You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one.
Wow.
Her music is my music. And my voice is her voice.
Oh, I like that. That looks cool. I don't know what that effect is called, but I've definitely seen it before. Paz can be used to for keeping up fury, even without demons around. Okay. Oh, damn. Fuck. That's kind of awkward. Your fury is at the top of the screen. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, like, learn the beat without looking at the beat that's on screen, because this is, like, really, really distracting. It's super hard for me to, like, play the game while this is going on. It's weird. Fury increases on beat. Perfect gives the most fury. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Looks like ferrofluid magnetic particles of oil. Ah, yeah, that is what it is. Okay. This is gonna take some getting used to for sure. This is a very hard game to, like, talk over, by the way. 16 times. You picked up a Fury boost. Now get 16 times where the vocals kick in. Okay. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Wow. This game's gonna be so freaking hard, man. Holy moly. This is very tricky. Okay. My goodness. Did you ever play BPM? I didn't. I watched Elad and Tic Tac Toe play it a bunch during their pentathlons, but I never tried it myself. But this is definitely the exact same concept. It looks like it might even be... I don't know if it's same devs or something, or like a sequel sort of thing. Alrighty. Find the tutorial information in the compendium available on the pause menu. Okay.
Poor bastard. That's destiny for you. You can't unlock an anguish gate without breaking a few monsters.
Got him. Have you played Necrodancer? Yes, and I'm terrible at it. I played that game for hours and hours and hours and hours, and I couldn't get past like the 3rd level. And it was so sad. I watched tutorials, I did everything I could. I just didn't... I don't know. I wasn't very good at it. I think it's the process of like... maybe it's just really hard on stream. I don't know. Oh, that's a gun. Okay. Nice. Nice. Press R to reload shotgun. Okay. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, it is very much about learning the enemy patterns, that's for sure. I think I'm kind of getting it a little bit. Oh, this reminds me a lot of Nightwish. That's a bop. Is this Nightwish? This might actually just be Nightwish. Dude, that's a big callback for me. Because I used to listen to Nightwish all the time when I was a teen. That was like probably my favorite band. Goodness. Pretty sure it's our enemy's vocalist. Interesting. Triple dash combo.
Here makes a kind of electricity.
It's definitely her. What's the bar at the bottom? I don't know. It's a good question. This game is sick. This is pretty cool so far.
Styx crystal. Good for
health. Okay. Every successful attack changes a weapon's ultimate attack. Okay. Okay. Fire the ultimate with the right click when the yellow bar glows. Okay. We'll wait for like a real enemy, I guess. There we go. Yeah, we got that yellow bar at the bottom now. Okay. It's a shame that I timed that wrong, but there you go. Okay. Wow. Slaughter and kill combo confirmed.
Chaos crystal nearby somewhere.
Chaos crystals, Sonic reference, Pog. This is the hardest game I've ever played to like try and talk to, by the way. Oh, double gun. I love two guns. Who doesn't love two guns? I've taken a bunch of damage. I'm almost dead. Goddamn. Okay, I need to heal. I think these are health crystals, right? Yes. Fuck. Yeah. Kind of getting it. Nice. So far, this feels like it's probably a fairly easy game, as long as you don't suck horribly like I do. But this has been a lot of fun so far. Nice. All right. As a pleasing kill, all of this has been like really good so far. Am I just getting like perma-waved? Damn, there's like a 3-hit Jack style combo. Pretty good. I like the sword a lot so far. The combat's maybe like a little bit simplistic, but that's just so you can get the rhythm stuff going. That's understandable. Okay, let's pull out the shotgun. Ow. That guy hits hard. Oh, that guy hits really hard. Okay, nice.
They were ready for us. At least they tried to be.
So I guess roaming around would have been wise.
She saw something.
Yeah, I wonder if you can just go based off the music. Maybe that's what I should be doing rather than looking at the things. It does feel like it might be better.
Imagine it,
That's spooky. Oh, God. Oh, shit. We just fell. Oh, God. I'm on low health. I'm gonna run over here. Okay. Just keep hitting them. There we go. We're good. We're good. It's anything like BPM, the game becomes impossible later on if you don't have the beat down. On the other hand, not that hard if you're keeping up with the beat. Yeah, it's one of those things. Right? Definitely saw, like, Tic-Tac-Toe and Elad just crushed that game because they have, like, they're very good with their rhythm from Necrodancer. So far, I've been able to kind of like make up for my mistakes on the fly, which is nice. Oh, I see. Dude, that's great. That is really cool. I like that. Missing that third attack sucks. That's where you get all the big damage from the sword. There we go. Rock! Missing the beats on that is so bad. I gotta do more special abilities. Okay, we got a couple of these dudes. I guess we'll just use it. When I see my wings, it freaks me out a bunch. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. That's really cool. There we It's extremely cool. I'm sucking very hard, but that's okay because I'm having a good time with it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to talk about in a game like this, or how I'm even supposed to like get a word in. I'm just trying to like keep my health up and go from there. There we go. So there's perfect reloads that I've been missing.
Chaos ain't quiet.
There we go. I gotta like look away from the screen and see if I can get the beat well with that. Oh, I can just dash through that. That's cool. The sword makes the most sense to me so far. Frick, I missed the perfect reload. I kind of want to see if it's possible to beat this game with terrible beat. I think that'd be kind of funny. What's the pistol's ult? Let's find out. It's just an insta-kill on a bunch of things, seemingly. The sword feels so good, by the way. I think the sword's my favorite thus far. But I'm very much a big melee combat guy. So that makes sense. I wonder if we can move faster with other stuff. So apparently I can keep my combo going with just this thing, which is good to know. So I guess I could like look at chat and just build combo meter while I'm doing this, which is pretty neat. And I could just, you just gotta go after the music to some degree. Frick. Hit streak goes up when you hit enemies on beat. Yeah. It's a little upsetting that they had to tell me that. Like, sure. Because I didn't know that yet. Ow. It seems like you take a lot of damage in this game, which is of note. Ow. There we go. This game definitely has some modern Doom influence, I think, which is definitely cool because, you know, modern Doom is kind of sick. There we go. Okay, let's ulti for this guy. Nice. That is so crazy. I missed every single one of those, dang it. It's so easy to miss the beats on those. Oh my goodness. I guess when you fall off the level, you don't always take damage? That's weird. I would expect to pretty much always take damage from that, but apparently not. I think the arrows on screen are messing me up more than they're helping me. Oh, I haven't even looked at the damage. That's funny. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, there it is. The glory kill seems very Doom-like. Yeah. What? Does it not let you do double time? I might be doing it wrong, Humble Turkey. I'm just trying to survive at this point. I'll be honest. I can probably use my ammo more freely because I haven't used it too much. I can definitely get behind this so far. This has been pretty cool. What? Uh-oh, boss fight. Oh, weird hell demon thing. Fuck. Okay. That is a laser beam. Oh my god. Apparently not. I kind of like not having to reload. I should probably be using this. Okay, that's doing some damage. Okay, so I now have a bunch of enemies attacking me, probably. Oh my god, they're just all insta-dying. This guy's definitely the scary one. Oh, dang it. I missed out on the heal. I gotta be careful not to overkill them, so that way I can get the execute damage. Damn it. Oh my god. We're losing HP. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that I can double jump and stuff, which is probably helpful. So far, the shotgun has been like the hardest for me to get the combo going on. Oh my goodness. We just got a bunch of toots on us. Damn it. There we go. What? I don't know what happened there. I think I glitched it a little bit. This guy's definitely the scariest enemy so far. There we go. Nice. Insane animation cancel. Okay. So we can just use this to keep beat. Which is cool. Okay, we just got to get the... Dude, this boss fight is actually sick. I love that he's, like, not dying instantly. One of my favorite things is long boss fights, and they do not exist in very many games, sadly. Okay. I don't know if I can hit him during that phase. Oh, I think we got him. Nice. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was sick. That was so freaking cool. I feel like I didn't talk that entire time, but I was just so absorbed. Oh my gosh. Dude. That is awesome. That's a very cool game. We got 40,000, which is probably really bad global ranking, but I'll take it. Oh, okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Definitely looked like a satisfying fight. It was so much fun. Oh, man. 71% on beat is pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. You know what? Hang on, let's go back. I took a lot of damage. Where did it say 71% on beat? Oh, right here. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. Not we have like a little bit of musical ability, I guess. I'm sure it's not amazing, but it's good enough. All right. Well, that was a bunch of demos for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and like rank them on my anticipation now, I think, before we call the stream. So if you're interested in that, please stick around. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the main menu, and we're gonna look at the games that we just played. Alrighty. And I'd like to know your thoughts on these games as well, chat. Like, what are you excited to see out of these? So, we played Peglin, we played Cult of the Lamb, we played There Is No Light, and we played Metal Hellslinger. So I guess we'll go in order. Peglin, it is just like inherently the most game. It's most like what I have played in previous times. It's simple and it works. I hope it's got like a progression system similar to Slay the Spire, except maybe with like more power scaling for the player. It feels really good to play. It's very fun, very satisfying, and a lot harder than I expected. I thought Peglin is out. It is, but like I'm just playing the demo, and I think that there's going to be an update to it at some point to increase the amount of gameplay. I don't know. Just based on what listen. This is partly for like I haven't played any of these, so this is all new to me. So yeah, Peglin seems like it's a really fun game. I might have to look into getting it. Maybe I can like bug the devs and be like, hey, I want to play your game on stream some more. You should give me a key. I don't know if that's a thing. They've been updating the game nonstop. Peglin is fun, but it gets old too quickly. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I get, Karu. I hope there's like something that like makes it more playable for like extended periods of time. Like the build should be able to get like controlled, like Slay the Spire style, right? Like at the end of the day, you're still like just throwing balls around, right? Cult of the Lamb. This game, it just oozes style. It's got a very strong aesthetic as well as some really good music. It felt pretty good. It was fairly tight to play. It was definitely super easy. I'm interested to see what it's like. You know, it's just a demo at the end of the day. Hopefully it does have some good challenge. And I'm interested to see how like the power scaling is in that, and it seems like it might be I don't know how many playthroughs it's gonna have, depending on how it plays. It seems like it might be a bit of a shorter game than you know, something like Hades, where you have to do like 1 million runs just to complete it. It's cool. It's cool. I'm sure that a lot of people will really enjoy it. I'm wondering what their price point's going to be. If I get it for free, I'm definitely going to play the hell out of it. There is no light. I will definitely not be streaming this game in the future because it's a story game and it's just a lot of reading, and I'm not very good at that. I would like to get better, but you know, I think that might be like a little bit much. I don't know. It still was interesting, but it's definitely not like the top game that is on this list. It seems neat. It's definitely going to be for somebody. It's probably not for me though. But I could see myself playing this in my own time. And Metal Hellslinger. Holy schmoly. That is a game right there. This is very, very fun. I think out of all of them, this one had its claws in me the most. It was a lot of fun. The voice actor was interesting for choice. The music is definitely something that I really enjoyed. Definitely hit me with some nostalgia partway in there. And yeah, the gameplay was really fun. That said, I think it's a very hard stream game. So if I was going to pick any of these, I think if we're going to like call like which one's the best, I think Metal Hellslinger is going to be the best. And I think I'm more likely to stream either of these two games. But yeah, they're all pretty neat games. Have you played Detroit? Detroit Become Human, Dr. Crayon? I've seen it played like several times because it is a very fascinating game to watch people play. But no, I haven't played it myself. It's oh god, David Cage is such a good meme. I kind of love David Cage. Like his games they're high art kind of thing. It's fun. Do you think Noita will be a good game? Yeah, I think Noita is going to be a great game, whatever name is available. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the games that we played today. Dome Keeper's another demo you might want to look at. I would do that if I had the time today, Cinder Dragon, but I promised Michaela I was going to go and help her with dinner and all that, so I'm going to go do that now. It's going to be a little bit of an early stream call, and I'm going to try and like get my sleep schedule all reined in here. Yesterday I was super tired after that long stream, but I really liked that 12 o'clock bracket. That felt really good. So we're probably going to try and hit that some more in the future, and I think we're going to try and go for more of an even split between Noita and other game in the future going forward. Because I do want to dedicate like a lot more time to playing variety and, you know, just playing whatever I feel like. You know, as Noita mods come out and like crazy cool content comes out, I'm excited to do that. But like, you know, I've done Not quite everything in Noita, but I've done everything that I've wanted to do in Noita, if that makes sense. And that's not me saying I'm done with the game. I'm just saying that, like, you know, if I continue playing Noita 6 hours every day, it's gonna drive me crazy. So we need to mix things up a bit. I have so many games that I can play. Like we got to go finish Hollow Knight. We got to do some more Rain World. I want to do some Elden Ring challenge runs. That's just a couple of things on the horizon. But yeah, to everybody who made it to the end of the stream, thank you very much for being here. I very much appreciate you, like, to an immense amount. You would just all the amount. So thank you for being here. Let me track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. And once again, thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. It's a good day. It's a very good day. I enjoyed myself a lot. Let's see who's on. WKC's playing some Noita. We got Grim playing some Super Mario World. Tic Tac Poe's playing Back for Blood. That's pretty cool. Playing with Papa Neat and Libby. We're gonna send you guys over to Super Hobbit. Vexilus is online for Noita as well, by the way, if you're interested in that. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Super Hobbit because he's doing some Oblivion, which should be pretty fun. And Super Hobbit's like a really cool guy. He's very, very entertaining. I really enjoy his content. Please go make some noise for Super Hobbit. Tell him some nice things. He's a really cool guy. I'll catch you all later. And yeah, have a good one. Thank you, Falgrid, for hanging out this whole time as well. Thank you all very much. Oh, man. This was a wonderful day. I really, really enjoyed our Costco sampling of all these games. It was a lot of fun. Raid message. Go in with your own thing, make an observation, then say something nice about them. That's what I would like to build a culture around Humble Turkey. I think that it can be overwhelming when everybody just like spams with the same thing. If you can find something nice to say about the person, that would be wonderful, and I think that would be a lot more meaningful as well. But maybe too high effort. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. How about that? All right, I'll catch you all later.